some fun. Let's see here. Let's get us a givey going. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. So we got in all kind of notes, y'all. We're just gonna start showing to you. Good afternoon, everybody. We had some softball today. It's gonna be a great day. Got home. The notes did show up finally, so that's exciting. So we're gonna share them with you. Hang out, share them with you. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's all kind of stuff in here, y'all. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, World War II. Oh, foreign. We're doing foreign. So, first up, that's going to be a 1942 German World War II 5 Reichsmark. We've got a great lineup today, y'all. About 800 notes. There's some really good stuff in here. I haven't looked through all of it. I kind of looked through some of it. Today we're doing foreign paper. If I have some coins laying in front of me, I'll show them to you. Are you looking for specific German coins? Show me. Enjoy, Scold. I'm actually not going to go down that rabbit hole. We've got 850 notes we're going to show. That's what we're going to do. So we've got a Greek 500 drachma. It's really pretty. This is going to be 40s. 1960, my bad, 1960. Has the cool gesture there. That's a nice Greek note. 500 drachma. All right. Here's a Indonesian lot. This little 2.5 rupees actually kind of neat looking. Look at that Japanese note in there. But that's a 1968 2.5 rupee. That looks pretty cool. And then you've got that. That's the 64 or 66, 64 series for Indonesia. The complete series there. I have a dream. All right, that's 2 strikes. 1 more of those, and you're out. Don't forget about your shout outs. Y'all aren't going to believe this stuff that's in here. I'm telling you. 40 pounds of what space age souvenirs. Enjoy next gen. Howdy, Big Joey. Good to see you. Good to see you. Man, here's a cool one, y'all. Let me say. These next questions are worth $100 each. Yeah, that's 2 million drachma. I want to say that's 2 million. Yeah, 1944. Was covertly operated by the CIA. Really nice Greek note here from 1944. It looks like it did have a centerfold, but I mean this thing's pretty crisp. That's nice. I had to actually look at it to make sure it wasn't on. Nice Greek, 1944. I guess it's 2,000 drachma. I want to say that was 2 million or something. I'm gonna set that to the side. We'll look at that later. All right. Also the name of the defunct. Tell you what. Patriotic sounding airline. 2 German notes. We're gonna kick this off. You got the 29 and the 29. This goes with that Fump right mark I just ran. That's the 10 and the 20 Germany. World War II era series. I actually should have the 100 that goes with that too somewhere. Take it over there, America. Scold, enjoy. Thank you. Hey, we know this note. Biafra. This is going to be a 1 pound. It's uncirculated. This is going to be a 1968, 69. Produced for 1 year. Biafra was around for 2 years before the Nigerians went down there and overthrew them. It's an uncirculated Biafra 1 year issue. 1 pound. Pretty cool note.
sorry I had to kick you out, but it was a good game. I hope you still had a good time. All right, well, nice to meet you. Thanks for playing. Have a good night.
So today we discovered enjoy next gen. Thanks so much. Really cool note. Enjoy that. Hey, check this out, y'all. Two beautiful Egypts. This top one's really nice and crisp. 25 pastries. I love the shield on the back of it. You got the one pastry too. But that 25 is pretty nice. Egypt. Let's see who's taking this Gibby. We got Ozbus on that Gibby. Thank you. Enjoy Ozbus. We got next gen and on the beautiful Egypt. Next gen, thanks so much. Enjoy. We're gonna do an Egypt 1940 Gibby. Let's see, that's 5 pastries, 1940. All right, so next up.
Stepping into controversy, the El Metropolitano competition in Buenos Aires barred foreigners from performing what ballroom dance in 2011?
What's up, superhero? Axolotls? Nope. I don't believe so. Today, I got in a bunch of older foreign. I have a lot of really cool other stuff, but no, I'll get some axolotls next gen. I know you asked about them before. Here's 3 beautiful 1 yens, Japan. Those are World War II era 1 yen notes. I want to say 43 or 44. One.
Official Democratic Party symbol first came into use.
We got 850 notes we're going through today, y'all. 850. And I haven't looked through all these. I looked through a couple right before the show. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We've got a ton of notes here. Here's a beautiful 20 baht Thailand. It's pretty cool. In Italy to go with it. You got Thailand, 20 baht. And then you've got Italy. It's going to be 1,000 lira. We're posted up. We got Cash Cab on. And we got about 800 notes to look at, y'all. It's going to be fun. Superhero. I can't remember. If I have Queen stuff, I don't know if it's in this pile. I do have more Queens coming. I have that Fiji, but I don't know if it's for you.
You're up to 150. Good job, ladies.
I've been sourcing some cool Queen stuff to make sure it's not the same Queen stuff too. Here's a Fiji really quick. I think this is the only newer one that I have. It is got a centerfold there, but that's the newest Queen I think I have. Hey, you're awesome, man. Yeah, check back in like Wednesday because I know I have a bunch of stuff coming. We're doing a bunch of older stuff today, though. Appreciate you.
That's 2 strikes, ladies. 1 more wrong answer, and
yes. There's Hungary, Austria, Middle East.
What Marxist icon?
Yeah. There's a little 20 mark. That's actually pretty nice. It's kind of got a little wrinkle there. That's a decent example of that 1914 German 20 mark. Everyone who listened to me answer your question knows what's in that Gibby Auspus. It's the 5 pastries, 1940, right behind this note.
In the 1970s, with what kitschy?
All right, so right there, Auspus. All right, so next up, you're good. 1 Corona, Austria. This is a really nice example of that note.
Here's your final $100 question. To the chagrin of founder Tom Anderson, what rival of Facebook lost over 10 million users in a single month in 2011?
It's MySpace.
Yes, MySpace.
Scold takes it down. Enjoy Scold. All right, y'all. Check this out. Hey, what's up, Swifticles? No, today we got about 800 probably and 40 notes still left to look at that just came in. We're looking at a little more than that, actually. There's a bunch of foreign. Dominican, 1 peso, no date. Cool note, Thomas De La Rue. It's going really good. Good to see you, Swifticles. We've been out at the softball field all day. Nice. Yeah, nah, I've been waiting on this huge lot to come in. It was supposed to be here yesterday. I was a bit bummed it didn't show. So I'm excited it's here. Next up, tell you what. I'll toss this little guy in too. So this one's gonna be the 1940. I want to say 10 yen. That's World War II there. That's the 50 cent. And there's a little Burma half rupee. That's actually pretty sweet. That's a decent one. All right. Oh, hey. Ooh. Azerbaijan. That's pretty sweet. Azerbaijan, 500 manat. Does it have a year? I don't see a year on it. I haven't seen that one before. Enjoy. Who's getting it? Hysterical. Heck yeah. Enjoy hysterical. That's Azerbaijan sitting in front of you. Yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Let me find y'all a Gibby. Interesting. How about for the Gibby? We're gonna do this super sweet Belgium last Gibby. This is cool. It's gonna be from World War II. It's not in tatters, which is really nice. They usually are. Should be from like 43, something like that. Isn't there a date on that? It's from the early 40s. Got a Belgium 5 francs Gibby. All right. Ooh, this is sexy. Check this out. This is pretty sweet. This is going to be French Morocco, 1943. That's a nice little note. French Morocco's pretty sweet to collect. World War II era French Morocco. I'm a big fan of that French Morocco stuff. Italy. Y'all bid on this stuff, I'll just juice it. Here's Italy, 5 lire. Just so you know, I've got a whole pile of this stuff sitting here. I'm picking out stuff that's good to run by itself right now. Kind of setting some bundle stuff off to the side. That's a nice example of that note, Big Joey. Enjoy. Thank you. Sweet note. I was selling some that looked a lot worse than that for $3 the other day. Let's see. All right. Here's a cool little lot. Man, there's so much cool stuff in here, y'all. So next up, we've got Spain. That's going to be a 53 1 Peseta. That's pretty nice. That's crisp. Look how pretty. And then you've got a Greek 1,000 drachma from 1950. It has a ancient Roman coin on it and a super sexy lion. Y'all are killing me. This is a sweet lot. Q8. Yeah, I got some Q8. One sec. Let me set a lot up. No. Grab you some Q8. Here, hold on. I found a cool one a minute ago. Where did I set that? Hold on. I just saw a really cool Russian note. Blast. I'll find it. Okay. We're gonna keep going. Got 10 rupees. Here. Let me find Kuwait. Oh, Burma, Japanese occupation, 10 rupees.
Tango, 3 strikes and you're out. There are 13,000 calves in the Big Apple. There's only one. Climb into the cash comes up with you all the way to your question.
Yeah, if you bear with me in a few minutes, we'll find a Kuwait. I have a enjoy. Skull takes it for $1. I have a it's red. I'll just get B to help me find it in a sec. I know I have one in stock for you. All right, next up, 2 beautiful 1 pesos. Yeah, I'll find it for you. These are Ankh, y'all, and they're sequential. Sequential Japanese occupation notes. Mhm. All right. 2,000 lira, Italy. Or I set this Russian note. We keep these Japanese notes together. Hey, there's some Mexico in here. Oh man, here, let me run these put a couple to the side of it earlier. Enjoy, Big Joey. You just missed out. I actually hadn't found it yet. Challenging if you're talking about the one. I have a 1914. I saw it in here. It's a 1 or 2 Kopeck. We'll find it. Check this out. This is a silver-backed note. It's like a silver cert, and it's a silver bond for the Netherlands. That's from World War II, 1938. It's basically a silver cert from the Netherlands. So, boy, enjoy that awesome Belgium. 5 francs. Right now, we're running a silver cert for the Netherlands. Hey, enjoy, so boy. All right.
In 2011, what alt rock festival was originally?
Let's see what else we got going here. What if we just run this stuff? I'm just gonna run some of these in bundles and stuff. Imperial issue? Yeah. I saw it in here a minute ago. We're gonna have to find it. I said it somewhere. Wait, I found it. Yeah, it's Imperial Russia. I love these things. I want to say this one's 1917.
Connections instead of friends. What social website and the default invite stating
Dixon Ciders. Take some. Thanks, Dixon. Enjoy. Next up, here's that 1 Kopeck. That's going to be a 1917 Russia. Little bitty note. It's going to be the Soviet Civil War.
basic unit in the world of digital imaging. What term is a contraction of the phrase picture elements?
Mm-hmm.
Pixel. Okay. Pixel. Yes, pixels. Right.
I have one up here on the board. Yeah, I have a couple. Subway. Here's a uncirculated 2,000 shillings 2020 with the lion.
I've got $200, and that's it for the 50. The next questions are like $100 each, and they're a little bit harder. 200. Let's see if we can make it 300. $23 to go. Is nicknamed the house that Freddy built due to its frightening success with what movie franchise?
All right, So Boy takes it. Enjoy, So Boy. And then I also have the Jeffrey the Giraffe, 500 shillings. Also has the zebra on it.
Let's see if you can make it 400. The author of Steal This Book. What fame?
So that's the 97, 500 shillings. It really is. That's what it reminds me of.
Let's do a street shout out. Street shout out. Street shout out. What a street shout out is.
Make sure I had some other Tanzania stuff. I just don't know if I can put my hands on it right away. Thank you, So Boy. All right, keeping it moving. Hey, I did get these in. These are pretty sweet. This is Hungary. That's going to be a 1930 100 Pango. Hungary. What's going on? They banned a few countries? Really?
10-day free.
Which ones did they ban? Oh, something you asked about? Oh, the North Korean? Yeah, they banned. Well, it isn't that they banned them. The government has,
Guys, you're gonna have to take a guess.
financial sanctions on them so the banks won't process it in court. And it is against the rule.
Hey guys, an unsuccessful street shout out leaves you.
All right, so next up, let's see, I'm going to find that Kuwait for y'all. Let's keep looking at these notes. So, how about this? We'll do some Belgium, Turkey, Japan, and Spain. There's a lot of four. So that's going to be Oceania, Japanese occupation, World War II. That's a sweet little note. Belgium, 66, 50 francs. You got Turkey, 100 Larasi, an older Turkish note. Spain, 1,000 pesetas, 1979. Let me change my camera a bit. So yeah, Belgium, Turkey, Spain. You got Dixon Ciders takes it down. Thank you, Dixon. All right, next up, got a beautiful Greek note, Egyptian note, Thailand, and Paraguay. All right, so you've got 25 pastries, Egypt, Thailand, 20 baht. You've got a Greek, 100 drachma, and then Paraguay. That's one guarani. Greece, Thailand, Egypt, and Paraguay. I haven't looked through these. I'm just kind of pulling through them as I go. It may be sketchy, but it's not against the rules. There's no financial sanctions against it. I don't believe you obviously can't sell stuff that promotes hate and whatever, but there's tons of different occupation notes by a whole host of different countries. And you can make arguments probably against all of them. Actually, even challenging in the rules, it does say Russian occupation stuff. Those Russian territories, those are against the rules, like Crimea, 10,000 lire, Italy. But like the old stuff, I don't believe. Obsolete stuff, I don't believe. It mostly has to do with banking, because when we went and opened our bank account with our stupid business name, it was a total pain in the rear end, y'all. Thank you, Big Joey. Enjoy. They're like, oh, so you're doing currency exchange? I'm like, no. Like, oh my gosh. I actually had to go to a new bank. And then, anyway, they had me flagged because they thought I was doing currency exchange. That's like heavily regulated. Look, here's 3 German notes. You've got a 22, 50,000 mark. You've got World War II, 37, 1 mark, and a 37, 2 mark. That's going to be 3 beautiful German notes. Super great lot here. Germany. Scolds is killing it. Nice buy. Thank you, Scolds. Enjoy. All right. We're going to keep it going. Keeping it going. Got a Chinese Forex note. It's a little Japanese World War II note. All this stuff's loose that came in, y'all. Got a 1,000 Costa Rica. And then a nice uncirculated 50 yuan South Korea. That's going to be, I want to say 1960 South Korea. And then you've got the Costa Rica 1,000 colones. That's a World War II Japanese 5 sen. And then you've got the Forex note from China, the 10 fen. I mean, this is a whole big assortment of different stuff here. What is this? What do we have here, y'all? This looks cool. Let's take a look at it. Excuse me. 1920, 10 Corona. What's up, bro, Mars? This is a decent example of this beautiful Austrian 10 Corona. Ecuador, there should be some in here, so boy. I do have some I can pull for you. Thank you, Sculpts. Let me grab some for you. Thank you for asking. Here's a, that's going to be Bulgaria, a communist note. It's actually pretty cool. It has the hammer and sickle security features. And you got Brazil and then an obsolete Israel. Yeah, there's the hammer and sickle in there if you can see it. No, please do. Yeah, if y'all want to see specific stuff, I have stuff organized that I can pull. It's in folders by country. So I can, if I have it, I'll show it to you pretty quick. Mhm. See what we got here. We got Ecuador. Get into more of what you're into. 10 for you. Here's a 10. Okay, so boy. Ecuador. Bam. I want to say we have some Saudi and there may be some Middle East stuff mixed in here like that. We'll see what we got next gen mixed in here. So boy, here's the two Ecuadors that I do have one. Oh, you just want one? Is one in particular? The 5 or the 10, or you don't care? I'd probably take the 10. I'd probably take the 10. Yeah, that's the one I would go for. I'm gonna make you take 2 of them.
Here we go. So what are your names?
I'm gonna force you to have that other one, so boy.
You are headed down to 8th Avenue, 14th Street. That's going to give you 40 blocks.
Got 2 here. Beautiful 5 and a 10 Sucres, Ecuador.
Here we go, guys. These are questions worth $50 a piece. Here's your first one. Requiring enormous amounts of upkeep, what nation has 10 costly
Enjoy, so boy. Thank you. One sec. Hold on one second.
5 seconds. Okay, we're going to Germany.
I only have a circulated one, but I'm gonna throw that in with your so boy. And then I do have. Oh, I'm messing with this. Here's one more set for whoever wanted those. There's the 5 and the 10 one more time. All right. All right, American notes, not today. We're doing foreign.
In its early ads, what classic Hasbro game?
All right, so Dixon takes it down. Enjoy. All right, so next up, let's go with these German notes. Let's see what we got here. We've got a 23, 10 million mark. It's Wayneswig. I can't remember what the thing with. The 100 mark's pretty cool. 1922. 2-note German lot. 100 marks, and then you've got the Zwainswig. Who knows Zwainswig? Uncirculated Morocco. Whew, so boy, you always have the good ask. Uncirculated Morocco. We have to see what we got in here. We may have some. I've got about 800 notes to sit here and go through. You know, we all. Here's the 1 mark, 1920. And then here's the 1922 mark. Those are both pretty nice. And then a World War II 37 2 mark as well. 3-note lot, Germany. 1 World War II note, and then a couple early 20s notes. Skull takes it. Enjoy. Skull. Thank you. All right, so next up. Next up, here, let's find something different. Looks like I'm in a whole pile of Germany. Let me move through this a bit. We'll come back to that. I won't just bore y'all with Germany. Let's get rid of that. We got Colombia, pretty rough 1 peso. It's actually a really sweet note in Ankh, or better looking. This is sexy. We'll just throw that one in with this. Czechoslovakia, 1961. 100 Quran. Love that. There's a 500 million Dinara, Yugoslavia. Czechoslovakia and Yugoslavia. That's a sweet little lot. That Czech note's awesome.
The brainchild of a Harper's Magazine editor, what recent fact requires
Czechoslovakia, not around anymore.
and then disperse?
Go Gators takes it down. Enjoy, go Gators. Thank you. All right, so check this out. We got a another awesome check note. Got Bulgaria, 5 leva, and 1,000 lire. I'm loving this check stuff, y'all. That's gonna be 10 Korun. Let's see, 1986. Czechoslovakia, once again.
More specifically,
Italian mozzarella. Czechoslovakia is definitely in my wheelhouse. I like that stuff. All right, check this out. Let's see, do we have? I wonder if the 5's right here. There's some MPC in here. I don't see the 5. Here's the 3 and the 10. This is going to be Bulgaria. These are both Ankh. They're obviously communist notes. They're pretty cool. And these are in great condition. I ran one earlier that goes with that series. Hey. Ooh. Enjoy, Skull. Thanks so much. Hey, check this out. This is a nice little note. It's going to be a Philippines. Philippines, 2 pesos. They got the cross there. 1949. It's a World War II era. 2 pesos with the cross. Ooh, man. Yo, check this out. French Indochina. That's Vietnam. That's a really nice note. It's really crisp. American Banknote Company. So that's Vietnam, French Indochina. A really nice American Banknote Company note. If you like Vietnam or French territories, that's pretty sweet.
Life and breath.
If there's some in here, so boy, we'll definitely share it with you.
Accidentally extinguished with holy water in 1963. An eternal flame in Arlington.
Burma?
Memory of what president?
Oh, Jordan? A Belgium? 5 franc.
Strikes still have bulk jobs.
From these.
$50 question. Ordering Jordan.
So you got a Japanese 5. It's gonna be 5 yen, 5 sen. 5 francs, World War II there. Then you've got a old Middle Eastern note, Jordan. That's a 2005 actually. It's not that old. We're just getting old. And then a Burma 1 kyat. You got Jordan, Burma, Belgium, and Japan.
Inspired by gin's popularity in British colonial India.
All right, next gen takes it. Enjoy next gen. Thank you.
$100. Faced with a PR nightmare.
Next up.
Paid 2.1.
Hold up. Ooh, check this out. We've got a beautiful 1932 50 Pango Hungary. Wake up, chat. Check this out. Beautiful Hungary with the cavalry. No Hungary fans? I won't show you a bunch more of it then. All right. So next up. Let's see. Oh, there's a better looking. See, that's a better looking 1 peso Colombia. See how much better that looks. Then you got a Peru, Mozambique, Argentina, Chile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just kind of pulling through these.
Answer. It's the road not taken. The road less traveled is an acceptable. Bucks and up to 600.
This is it's whatever's shown, you know, they're 20-second auctions. I've got like 800 notes. Some of them are packs, some of them I'm running individually. So it's whatever's shown there. Like here's 4. I do. I need to get Vicky to help me find it if she ever comes back. I think she's making bread. We've got a Bolivian 1928. We're gonna have some fresh sourdough, y'all. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna go find her. One Boliviano. Yeah, she's in charge of the sourdough right now. That's pretty exciting. Let me see if I can grab that sec when she gets free.
I've never seen anything like this object on the roadshow, and I've been doing it 21 years.
All right, all right. Hey, for our World War II feud, I forgot. Here's a Hunter Mark 1924. That's a World War II era note. Hey, that's awesome, David. Thanks for letting us know. We definitely appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your stuff. Cool notes. All right, Big Joey takes it. Thank you, Big Joey. Yeah, you can just shut it, B. Thank you. Yeah, it's that red one, B. Here's some more. That's good, Gators. Thank you. Well, that's B works hard to make sure they all come in right, y'all. So we appreciate you, B. All right. Oh, here we go. See, once again, B delivers. Here's a Kuwait. It's in here upside down. I think this might be my last one. I had a bunch of these. Somehow or another, I guess I sold them all. I guess I have had them for like a year and a half. I had a bunch of them.
Here we go. Boasting his own book in the Old Testament.
Dixon takes it. Thank you, B. Enjoy, Dixon. All right. Yeah, leave my door open, please. Thank you. It get hot in here. We getting hot here, y'all. Shut that. All right. So let's look for some more cool stuff, y'all. We're looking through. We got in 850 notes. And we're going to hang out and look through them with y'all.
Leaves you with your first strike. You still have $600. You got
Scope this out.
question.
Hey, thank y'all. Check this out, y'all. Here's a cool old Austria 2 Corona 1920. Yes, Gandhi India's in here. I saw a Gandhi a minute ago. I kind of cruised over him. When I see him running for you, I did see him a second ago. Just Unk, not today. Well, you never know. Now I haven't looked through all of it. There's been some Unk stuff in here, so you know I'd say hang out. All right. Next up, y'all, we're gonna go with 5 francs. Ooh, here we go. I'm gonna hook y'all up. Bam, let's do it. Netherlands. That's gonna be a 50 francs, 1943. Netherlands. You got the 5 francs. That's World War II stuff. And then half rupee, Burma. Look, that's got some initials on it. 21045. Some soldier brought this stuff back, y'all. This is all grouped together. Look, see, this same person brought this stuff with them. That's a pretty cool lot. One person, Netherlands, Burma, Japan. T-Key, enjoy. Nice buy. Thank you. All right, next up, here's another Fump mark. This is a German World War II note, Nazi era World War II note from 1939. A soldier signed it in 1945. Andy Petro, August 1945, was over in Germany, taking down the Nazis. Brought that back. That's wild. All that came back with one soldier. See, here's more. I can. Yes, indeed. That's a nice note, Tiki. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Japanese notes. This is all occupation stuff. You got the 5-1, the 2-5. Those are 5 cents. Yeah. Then you got the 5 pesos. Out. Out. Dog. Next gen. Takes them down. Enjoy. I'm gonna have to get quicker. I got distracted by the dog, y'all. I'll juice those for y'all. Okay, where y'all get is me to the gas station? All right. Well, next up, y'all. What is all this? It's so hard to decide where to go next with this stuff, y'all. Hold on. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to do the 2 pesos. My bad. Man, there'll be some Bolivia in here. Yeah, I have Bolivia. Yeah, we got Bolivia. Here's that 2 pesos. Almost got sidetracked. Moroccan. I ran a French Morocco earlier that was super sweet. The World War II. We've got stations.
So what are your names? Welcome to the Cash Cab. You are headed to 46th and 3rd. That's going to give you 32 blocks to rack up as much cash as possible. So let's get started right away. Are you ready?
All right. Thank you, Tiki. Enjoy. Next up. Let's see. Did you want to see that French Morocco? Oh, modern Moroccan? No. I don't think. Well, we gotta wait and see. Off the top, I gotta say I don't know. But there's hundreds of notes here to look through. Like this beautiful Dominican 1 peso American banknote company. That's a decent example of that note. If you like Dominican, I get asked for Dominican every day. I don't know where my Dominican people are. That was pretty nice.
Be more specific, please.
All right. Next up, let's do some Japanese. Look at this. Ooh, a nice Oceana. 1 shilling there. Check out this handful of Japanese. That's a beautiful $1 uncirculated occupation note, Japan. Then you got, I think that's a 43 maybe, or 46. And then you got a couple more occupations. That's a beautiful uncirculated $1. That's really nice. Really nice.
Ankle.
Enjoy, Tiki. Thank you.
Mobile or a street shout out? A street shout out it is.
Next up.
So
Let's see what we got here, y'all. Boom. Let's do it. 45, 1 peso Mexico, 10 pesos Japan. 2 note lot. Heck. There's 1,000 clones, Costa Rica.
There's UrbanDictionary.com.
Ooh. Here's something cool. Check this out. Hyperinflation note, Greece. That's pretty nice. That's a 44 500,000 drachma note. $500,000 from 1944. They experienced quite a bit of inflation. World War II. Printed some big denominations.
Next questions are worth $100 each. And they're a little bit harder. 20 blocks to go. Here's your first $100 question. So he moved to Delaware at age 10. Still
Moving.
From what hard Scrabble.
Dang, there's a lot of Dominican in here. I keep showing that to y'all. Hey, check this out. Let's see what we can put together, team. So we're on the case. Somebody on May 27th, 1945 was signing some Japanese notes. Let's see what's going on here. Another one, 3/10/45. A6, 1945. 1, 2. That's kind of cool. 3.
Might as well go inside for a minute because this is really low. Right here. Huh? No. No. It was like really flat. Probably should start the part and take.
Bueno, eh? No bueno. What's up, Rome Mars? TQ, what's it kicking y'all out? Here we go. Next up.
What are you getting from the gas station? Or wanting to get? I'll be back. Yeah.
Y'all figured it out. That was the problem. The Bluetooth. Do y'all hear me now? Okay, my bad. Yeah, see, once you said that, yep, the girls went to the store. They started the car and it took my audio. Y'all cracked the code. Okay, that's my bad. So, I was like, I don't know what's going on. I turned off my Bluetooth so it don't mess us up no more. Whew, I know. I was like, man, I don't want to restart this thing. You already got shipping going. Here's a beautiful 10 mark, 1929, Germany. And then there's a World War II era. That's a 44.50 cent. It's a decent little German note, a little World War II note. Ooh, this is nice. German. Yeah, I know. Y'all had me like, man, I don't know. I don't know what y'all were hearing out there, whether it was the radio or what. They may have been, well, it wasn't on the phone. Y'all may have been hearing the radio, or I don't know, but who knows? I might have heard the girls yapping or something. I don't know. Beautiful German 1910 50 mark. But I turned off Bluetooth so they don't steal us back. All right. Enjoy. The Fiji. I don't have it turned around, so I can't answer. It's 12. It's 12. I'll run it and show it. You don't have to buy it, but thank you, Score. We're gonna do this Fiji really quick. I'm gonna show it. It is really neat because the medals do light up with the blue light, which is pretty cool. It's a commemorative for the seven gold Olympian rugby players. Yeah, they won the rugby Olympics. So yeah, $7 for 7 Olympians. I like the medals light up. It's pretty cool. All right, we'll stick this guy back up here. Yeah, I was kind of scrambling today to put stuff up there. I didn't really do a great job pinning more stuff up there for y'all, but we'll work on that tomorrow. We got a bunch of notes to look at today. So next up, I'll show y'all. So y'all want to see some funky stuff? Where did I put it? We'll find it. I have some funky stuff in here for y'all. I saw it. If you know. All right, look at this. Here's 5 trillion bucks. Is that right? I believe so. Nice example of that super crazy denomination note. And then we're going to add in, find something that would fit well with it. What the heck is this? What in the heck? Y'all, look at this Russian note. I'm going to throw this in there. Somebody put on here, red tape. Adventure capitalism in the new Russia. Coming in October from Dutton. Some advertising. Somebody put on a note from Russia. How about that? I kind of like that weird stuff. We'll run these. Maybe I can do something else. Yeah, we're gonna do these. Check out this weird tape thing on here. Yeah, I kind of like it. Adventure capitalism. What in the heck does that even mean? I know, right? Yeah, it's really neat. Enjoy, Michael Boy. Yeah, I really like that one too. Qatar fans, Middle East. Who was asking for Middle East? And then. And we're gonna run Germany with it. Okay, so we got Germany, 1 mark, 1937, and this super cool older Qatar, 1 real. If you like Middle East stuff, I don't know when that's from. I just got these notes in. We've got hundreds still here to go through. I know, right? That's pretty cool. It's circulated, but it's still cool. That's Tin Lee, Romania. Polymer note. Beautiful lady carrying a bucket. You got a Brazil there with it. Polymer's pretty neat. All right, let's see here, y'all. Let's go. Ah, that's a nice one. That's really nice. Look at that. Nice 50 in there. And then Zimbabwe, Kenya, Zaire, pretty well circulated. Queen, here you go. A little handful. That's a nice example right there on that 50. That's pretty nice. Let me see here. Ah, yes. All right, next up, I'm gonna throw y'all in here some fun stuff. Look alive. Look alive. The blue one was Zimbabwe, Tiki. Iraq. That's gonna be the Shah. 50 reals. Iraq. Beautiful. Iraq. Middle East. Who was asking about Middle East earlier? What was that? Which one of y'all? Let's put that off to the side. Somebody was asking for stuff like that. There's some rando stuff like that mixed in here. So you're looking for Germany 1980s. You know, I have an early 90s marks. Actually, right here. Let me see. Yeah, I have a 96 actually. It's a 96. 100 mark. Germany. There may be some 80s stuff in here, but I thought that one was a 91 for some reason, but it's a 96. I thought it was closer to the 80s. Okay. Next up. Bolivia. Who wanted Bolivia? Bolivia, Chile. Another Chile. Those old sleeves. Trash those. All right. Cambodia. Here you go. Here's 4. What's up, Amit? Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. We got Chile, 100 pesos, 50 pesos. Bolivia, 50,000 pesos. And then Cambodia, 100 reais. Bolivia, Chile. Cool little Chile set. That's a nice little lot. Doing great, Amit. Good to see you. Good to see you. Michael Boy takes it down. Nice buy, Michael Boy. Nice boy. All right, next up. See, is Yeah, you can see it. See the sickles, the sickle and hammer. Here's a hey, good to see you, Rick. A bunch of people got their stuff today. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad you got it. Enjoy. Maldives may have some Maldives. If I didn't sell them all, I mean, I'll have to get B to check when she gets back. Hey, I do see something y'all want. 1 second, watch this. Payment didn't go on this bad boy. We got it back. So here you go. 20,000 Dong Unk 2021 Vietnam polymer. Boom. The whale. The whale. The whale. The whale. That's a big dong. The Fiji. Does that have a whale on it? Fiji with a bug. Enjoy, go Gators. Thank you. Well, so we got the parrot, and then we got this one. Hey, I do have a Year of the Snake too. Canada. Maybe there's some in here in this lot. So boy, here's a $7 Fiji. I don't know if this is the whale y'all are talking about. I still don't see a whale. Honestly, is there a whale on this thing? Yeah, I'm not seeing any whales. There's cool East Caribbean states with some fish and turtles. Oh, you're asking if not, man, that would be awesome. Wish I did a meet. Yeah, that note's so cool. No, I don't have that one in meet. I actually don't even have that one in my collection. I'm kind of keeping my eye out for it. Enjoy, Michael Boy. I have to find us some. Yeah, yeah. Really? I want to see. These Argentinas are so pretty anyway. Here, I'll run these. Let's see. I want to see this whale. We got 2018, 20 pesos, and 2015. It does kind of look like it, huh? Those are pretty. Really pretty. Argentina. Hey, I don't know if that would be cost effective. The 100 trillion for a buck, I think they got copies of them on I would love to go to Maldives myself there. Let's see, y'all. Hey, check this out. Here's you a cool lot of 3. Look at this Venezuela. I don't know if I ever seen this one. That's really nice. 50 Bolivar. When's it from? 1998. Don't. Nice. Venezuela. 50 Bolivars uncirculated. That's pretty sweet. The 98 there. The Brazils aren't bad either. A beautiful Brazilian note. Hysterical takes them. Enjoy. You want the real thing for a buck. I hear you, man. I hear you. Enjoy hysterical. All right, let's see what else we got going here, y'all. I love these little Brazilian notes. That series right there. And then you got a Romania polymer. It's really nice. I like that 50,000 Cruzeros. That's a cool little series. If you haven't seen it before, I think the other one's floating in here too. It has these little kids on it. And that one is nice and crisp. Enjoy, Michael Boy. Uh, man, I don't know. We got a whole pile of notes we're going through, but as far as rare ones and stuff, I know I've sold most of the Israeli stuff that I have. Here's 2 francs, and then here's 1 yen, 1944, MPC, Allied MPC. It's going to be Japan and France. I love how much requests we got coming, y'all. There's one. Oh, Rwanda. I do have you covered on Rwanda, so boy, I'll find you one. Thank you so much, Michael. Enjoy. British mandate. Help me out. Are we talking about like Rhodesia or what? Here's are you talking about over in Israel's what you're asking, like British mandate over there? Here's the 100 and the 200. Leva, Bulgaria. Yeah, Palestine. No, man. I wish I did. That'd be cool. I don't think I have many old Palestine, if any, in my personal collection right now. Even though that'd be cool. I know they're really hot. Yeah, I know. They're really hot these days. Hey, check out this beauty. Nice Thomas De La Rue, 50 Cruzeiros, Brazil. Ooh, y'all. I found something cool. What's up, Wesley Ben? Check this out. A Disney dollar. Heck yeah. Look at that. And these things are getting hot, hot, hot these days. So boy, I don't know that I have Japanese. Let me see if I can find you that Rwanda while that runs. Yeah, here's one. I found you a Rwanda. I have some modern South Korea. And I do have some older Tanzania. That's Disney dollars. These things are actually getting pretty hot, hysterical. Bolivia, I ran it earlier. Yeah, we got Bolivia, and I have some other ones. I'll run you a few. Hold on, let me grab a few before I forget. We'll make sure you get some Bolivias. Oh, while I'm grabbing Bolivia, so boy, here's a Rwanda that's that's got the zebra. 1989, 100 francs with the zebra Rwanda. All right, Bolivia. Belarus. How did Belarus and Bolivia get all mixed together? Oh, cool. All right, so boy takes down that awesome Rwanda. Then we've got Bolivia. Oh, I have a few others. Here's a nice 10,000. Here's some Bolivia. That 10,000 and the 10 are really nice and crisp. Throw these back up. Bolivia. All right. So we got 3 Bolivias. Here for you, Michael. Whoever, hysterical. Really nice. Thomas De La Rue. There's more Bolivia in here too. I think I ran a 28 earlier and nobody bought it. Man, I can't believe there was a Disney dollar in here. Enjoy, hysterical. Animal? Man, I hope so, so boy. Hey, thank you. I hope so. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? 200 million drachma. Yeah, I think so, but I do have some more of that. I'll run for you, Michael. I have some more, believe you. That's going to be Greece, 1944. Nice example here, y'all. Beautiful Greek note. World War II. Right now I'm making a mess, man. I'll try and set some to the side for you as we go. All right, enjoy, Michael Boyd. That's a really cool note. Yeah, I'll pull. I'll have to go back through and pull some of them. We'll circle back to those. We're gonna forward boldly here, y'all. All right, so next up, look, here's 2 crisp notes. This is nice. Look at that sexy Yugoslavia 500 Dinara, 1963, and then an Burma. Look, these are both uncirculated, beautiful notes. Yugoslavia. And then you've got Burma, 1 kyat, 2 notes. All right. So next up, you got a South Korea, 10 John. You've got Burma, 5 rupees. Nothing wrong with that. Oh man, I just saw something y'all are gonna like. I think you will. All right, let's run these 3. All right, so you've got Japanese 5 rupees, South Korea 10 John. That's a decent little lot. I don't think we're running many bad lots at all here, y'all. Try not to, but that's a decent little lot. Let's see here. Next up, on a couple NPCs. I'm gonna run y'all something funky next. You're ready. Here's the 1 mark, 1944 Germany, and then there's a 2 mark, Allied LPC. A 1 and a 2 mark. What's up, Rick? All right. Okay. Here you go. All right. We got 100 won, Korea. Get it, Miss 2009 knows. Nope. I wish I did, man. Wish I did. That's a cool note, huh? Yeah, that was in this lot. Enjoy, Miss 2009. Thank you. Cool note. I don't go out and actively pick those up, but if they come in lots like this, they come in lots like this, you know? All right, let's keep it moving. Good to see you, Miss 2009. Ooh. Oh, come on. It's a nice, I believe that's like an 86, 25 dinars. Iraq, Middle East fans. And then there's this. So, let me find some stuff to put with this, y'all. Belgium. Ooh, how about 5 cents? Hong Kong. £5 Charles? Yes, so boy. Thank you for asking. It's the one you probably wanted. 2009. Not the South one. Let me grab that for you, so boy. Thank you. So you're looking for newer stuff, so boy. I do have a bunch of newer stuff. So keep firing away. I've got polymers. Let me show you the board too. Dang. Where's King Charles? Man, I'm gonna have to find him. I do have him. Here's a new one. I'll mix in some newer ones too. Here's the Year of the Snake. This thing's awesome. That's from 2025, China. Check that out. Year of the Snake, 21. Yeah, I'll have to find you one. I should have one. I would bet you a penny I have one. All right. Let's keep looking through these. Well, hold on. Let me find you. Oh, it shouldn't be hard. It's a beautiful blue note. Here's a German World War II note. It's going to be a 5 Reichsmark. It's coming through really quick for England. I should have that note. So far, you have had a whole handful. Yeah, I'll have to get Beat to find it when she gets back, so boy. All right, Scold takes it. Thank you so much. I'm not finding them as quickly. You know, it's crazy. It's like finding something in the fridge, man. She's just so good at it. Every time I can't find the stuff, she walks right in there and finds it, you know? All right. Let's keep it moving here. What in the heck is this, y'all? What are we looking at? We've got Cook Islands, 10 cents, Easter 1972, the crucifixion. It looks like a stamp, maybe? A stamp? I'm not a stamp guy. This is just in the lot. It does look really neat, though. I'm gonna have to explore this later. What's up, Romarsh? Hysterical's in on it. It has some kind of reference number up there on her. Yeah, I know. It's just, it looks like a stamp. Enjoy Hysterical. Thank you. Yeah, it's really interesting. I've never seen it before. Hey. Ooh. So we've got a, let me take this out of here because that thing's nasty. A beautiful Indonesia. Just gonna run this one. This is nice. It's an uncirculated 1959, 10 rupees. Check out the birds. Look, it's like cockatoos or something on there. That's really nice. We're always looking for animals. Nice uncirculated Indonesia. I'm surprised nobody hit that. That's pretty cool. All right. Next up, see what else we got here. Yeah, there's more funky stuff in here. Hey, check this out. Not that anyone's been buying Hungary, but these are cool. Here's a 100 forint Hungary from 1984. Check out the horse. High denomination. I haven't seen any so far, Romars. I'm still going through it. We're working through it pretty good so far, but I've got some smaller stuff so far. And I have a few I haven't run yet, but I haven't seen any high denominations yet. There's some weird stuff in here too, though. Like isn't it funny how they put this stuff in here? Oh no, we'll do a lot and include this. There was 2 of these. Let's see. Saw the other one. Hey, here's a man. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, there we go. I have some more Austria. We got Mexico yet to come. Hold on, let me set this to the side because there's another one. Wait, I found it. Okay. Here's these weird looking sweepstakes tickets. We're going to include these in this next lot. Now, there's some funky stuff like this in here. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice note for y'all. Check that out. So, you've got a really nice 1910 100 mark Germany and some weird, what's up, 306, and some weird sweepstakes tickets. Irish hospital sweepstake tickets. I don't know why these are in this lot, but hey, They came in. Good to see you at 306. We're going through a lot of notes we got in here. It's got some cool stuff in it. Got some funky stuff in it. Some World War II stuff in it. What is this? Mr. something, August something, 1944. New Guinea. It looks like it says New Guinea up there. New Guinea. All right, so there's a Netherlands. It's dated like a World War II deal. Ooh. See, oh man, I keep finding cool stuff, y'all. All right, let's see here. And then we're going to do a 1 peso. Here we go. Gandhi? Not Ankh. Not Ankh right now. A cool sign, 1944, 1 gulden, Netherlands, Indonesia. That's pretty cool. I like how it's signed there. I don't have Ghanaian right now. I have to get some for you, so boy. I do have a bunch of other circulated stuff. I got Turkey and Eritrea and Cook Islands. I don't know. You can keep firing away. We'll get B to help us find that King Charles when she gets back. We've got, here's a Philippines 50 pesos. If you're into that, so boy. That's a polymer its own. That's a newer note. It seems like you're looking for some newer stuff. Maybe. Hey, what's up, B? When you get back, can you please help find King Charles 5 pounds? I got him somewhere. Oh, I love all those new Philippines, man. They're so cool. Hey, check this out. We got another date. All right, a lot of 3 Philippines. This one's dated 45, 3rd of May. You got a 1 peso, and then you got the 10 pesos here. 3 Philippines. One of them's dated. Here's one of my favorite countries to collect. A nice little socialist Romania, 1 leu, 1952. Little socialist note. Inventory the Philippine Eagle. I don't know. Because I'm saying no, I'm guessing I probably don't. You know, Romars. Romars is the Philippines nut. B, you mind checking to see if you see King Charles? Yeah. Please. I don't think I have it in my collection, so boy. There is a Philippines laying around here, though. Now that you say that, I do have a emergency issue that came in today. It wasn't part of this lot. It was something else. But y'all go get your friend. Oh, oh, you're making the bread. Okay. All right. So next up, y'all. Let's keep it moving here. We're gonna do Germany. 10 mark. And a 2 mark. And we have a 1 mark here. Just a little handful of German notes from World War II. Oh, yeah. Here's one I saw a minute ago I got excited about. The 1,000. The new one? Okay. Yeah, I will. We'll order some in because we've been ordering in quite a few of those Philippines. Oh, did you find King Charles B? I don't think I sold all of them. Here's a World War II era French Algeria 5 francs. It's actually pretty nice. Somebody had it taped in a book. Other than that, this is really nice. French Algeria, World War II era, 5 francs. Nice example of that, man. It's the eagle. Okay. I know. You can tell though that's old. And honestly, as we're looking through this collection though, hysterical, it's not uncommon, first of all, but that came back. All this came back, or a lot of it was grouped together. That all came back with a soldier. So that some soldier had that in a book or something. All that dated stuff. All this is World War II. There's a bunch of World War II stuff grouped in here, and that's not uncommon to see that note up in there. Yeah, that's what's going on. This is somebody's collection. So we've got a 50 mark 1910 Germany. But yeah, the tape's a bummer, man. But I love that French Algeria, French Morocco. We ran a French Morocco earlier, and nobody hit that. It was pretty cool. The circulated Gandhi, yes. Matter of fact, so boy, guess what? Enjoy, Chris. Thank you. Here you go, B. That one's Chris's. Thank you, Chris. So boy, I was trying to hook you up earlier, on that one lot. So here you go. It's not perfect, but I'm gonna throw that up in your lot. B, can you please throw this in for So Boy? Okay. Thank you, B. All right, So Boy, that Gandhi's coming to you. All right, so let's keep it moving here. Yeah, for real, man. It's not a heavy hitter or nothing. So you enjoy it. You enjoy it, bud. All right, here we go. Here's the king. Next up, we've got the 5 pounds. Thank you, B. See, B is the best at finding stuff, y'all. Hey, if you would please leave that door open. 5 pounds sterling, Unk polymer. What's up, Chris? Good to see you. Enjoy, So Boy. Thank you so much. I knew B could help us find it. I said, if anybody can find it, it's B. You knew these notes. All right. Keeping it moving. Still got quite a few notes to look at. See, some of these, I'm sure y'all are like, this guy. This is actually a cool note. It's going to be Austria, 1 Corona. I've never seen this. 1920. Austria. I've never seen this note in my life. All we do is look at notes. Yeah, So Boy. I actually have it right up top. I'll run it next. All right. Eater of Kittens. I love that name. Wow. Enjoy that. Awesome. Austria. All right. Here you go. Here's the Morocco. It's 5 francs, 1943. World War II era. French Morocco. 10 pesos. I mean, that French Morocco's. I love the French Morocco's. I enjoy their Eater of Kittens. So funny. You're gonna have to get on Chat GPT, Eater of Kittens, and make you a cool profile pic. I'm kind of worried to think what it would come up with, but yeah. You're gonna have to get you a cool Chat GPT pic or something. Enjoy, So Boy. Thank you, So Boy. All right. Hey, you were in one of these earlier. Czechoslovakia. Man, I'm seeing some Czech stuff in here. I love that. That's great. How about this? We're gonna run this one straight up. We'll start at 3, which is more than fair. Love Czechoslovakian notes. It's gonna be 100 Koron, 1961, Czechoslovakia, not around anymore. Cool Czech note. Oh, do we have any Mexico fans? Shall we run Mexico lot? Let's see what we got here. We got a couple little notes here y'all might like. Let's see what's this. We got 5 pesos. Chihuahua. 5 pesos. And then what is going on here? Let's see. I don't believe this is like, yeah, this is just like some kind of terrible packaging. Okay. So that's just a terrible packaging. It's not laminated or anything. So we've got the 1 and the 5. We got the 1 and the 5 there. Modern Japanese and Canadian. I think I sold all of it. So boy, I had in a bunch of modern Canadian. What's up, Michael? All right. Did I mix it up? 10 and a 5. My bad. My bad. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, y'all. Keeping it moving. Hey, wait a minute. Well, I hope that. Ooh, wait. What is this? I tell you what. I tell you what. I don't know what this thing is. I kind of like it. I think the Stonar 2004, the orca killer whale, is the largest member of the dolphin family. This killer note is going to be our next killer givey. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. All right, so we're going to do this killer givey with this killer whale note. That's the givey. All right, keeping it moving. Next up. It's going to be Netherlands. Japanese occupation. Nice banana note. And looks on. It is really nice crisp note. Let's do it. Japanese. That's gonna be occupation Netherlands. Beautiful banana note. It's close to it. The only thing I see is this. I can't tell if that was manufacturing. There's no folds. It's perfect. There's that one little weird mark on it. But yeah, there's no folds. It's crisp. There's some other ones in here. Maybe they don't have that mark. I do know there's some other ones hysterical that are in here. I saw them. We'll get to them. All right, let's see here. Man, look, it's a sad day for that guy, man. It looks like it fought the Israeli war recently. Here's a 20 pesos Mexico. Let's see. I'm just gonna drop some of this stuff up here. Zimbabwe. How random this is. Whoops. Netherlands. So that was Japanese occupation in the Netherlands. Skull. Israel, Mexico, $5, and then you also got a France, World War II, 1942, 10 francs, 4-note lot. Yeah, sure enough, Skull. That's actually a decent little note. Enjoy, eater of kittens. A lot of this Japanese stuff, the 1 pesos, like the 50 centavos, they aren't uncommon at all, quite frankly. These are a little better. This is going to be Oceania. So, like, these aren't quite as, and that's a nice, see, that one's going to be AU. Yeah, that one's really nice. So here's another one. That's another Japanese occupation note. One of the better ones, as opposed to, watch this, I'll drop something in on here. Here's one more of those signed ones. I didn't see that. May 6, 1945. There's one. We're just gonna have to look and see. So boy. based on what we're seeing so far, I'll be surprised. I haven't seen a lot of modern stuff in this lot so far. Enjoy Scold and made it in denomination of whatever was there before. Yeah, they took over a lot of areas, huh? It's pretty wild. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Like, it's wild how much they took over, actually. They went around and, clowned on everybody. That's why China's still mad at them. But, I mean, they went and invaded everybody in Asia. Here's a nice, it's going to be 1 yen. It's a decent example of that note. I'll run that. Y'all, we have a killer giveaway. It's, the killer whale note. Bad jokes are free, I'm telling you. 1 yen, World War II era note. Centavos, one more. Yeah, because they even, they went into Korea, China, Philippines, yeah. Enjoy, so boy. Thank you. Nice Japanese note. Yeah, we got the killer givey. It's that killer whale note. Make sure you're in on it. Hey, check this out, y'all. Bam. We got some well circulated stuff. The 50's not as bad. And I'm including this well circulated 34. And I mean well circulated. Like shot out of a gun. German World War II note. So there you go. You got the 50 and the 100. The 100, again, looks like it was shot out of a gun during the war. We've got a killer givey going, y'all. It's the killer whale. Shadow God takes it. Enjoy, Shadow God. Thank you. Who's taking this killer givey? Cat. You're awesome. Enjoy the killer whale note. Thank you for joining. All right, so next up, let's see here. I can't be skipping stuff. I need to just run this stuff. Here's a Thailand. That's actually, I like the boats on those. A 20 baht. And then you got a Belgian 20 francs. Couple of Japanese occupation notes. Burma there. 1 and 5. Got Japan, Thailand, Belgium, Burma. Eater of kittens. You enjoy that awesome lot. Thank you. Next up, let's see what we got here. Dude. See, this is some old school pricing on here. See how these people do? Y'all ever seen these dealers? How I actually hate how they do this. They'll put the spread on there and then not put what it is. You know what I'm saying? You see how they got like 20 4 VF? What the hell are we looking at? I don't know. I hate when I go to shows or something and you're looking at the pricing. And they're like, yeah, and it's $100. And it's like, well, this one looks like somebody shot out of a cannon. All right. So we're gonna do this one, that one, and this weird looking Austrian thing. All right, so you've got a sweepstakes ticket, you've got the 1,000 lire, and then you've got this Mexico that's a 45. That's a 1945, 1 peso. 1,000 liras, 2,000 pesos Mexico in the 1945, and then you got this weird Irish sweepstakes derby coupon that was included in this lot. Enjoy, Eater of Kittens. Thank you. Yeah, they'll put on there. In it's worth $1 million. It's like, man, I got half of it. All right. So next up, here's y'all some cool stuff. Ooh. Here, I'm gonna do this whole handful. Check this out. Here's some US MPC. You know, it's pretty well circulated, but it's all there. There's a 10 cents, and then you've got Italy. That's gonna be a lire, 5 centavos. You got the 50. You got a Zambia. Nobody's hitting that US MPC? I'm not an expert on it, but it usually goes. I hear you, Louie. Let's see. We got a Japanese note with the overprint. Now, I want to say off the top, this is an occupation note. About 100%, as a matter of fact, that's a World War II occupation note. Where I can't remember. Maybe China. Something like that. Anybody in the chat know? That's an occupation note from World War II. Off the top, I can't remember the deets, but about 100% that one. What's up, Sound Blaster? Let's see here, y'all. We got Italy evening, a really nice Italian 500 lira there. I say really nice. It's better than a lot of the ones we see. I'm kind of excited about this one. I like that. You know, we run quite a bit, and look at the funky cut on that Ukrainian paper. It's an odd looking note. The paper feels right. It sure looks funny as heck, man. 92 Ukrainian note. That's kind of neat. That's a decent little lot. We're going to go 500 lira Italy. Then you've got the Ukrainian one smackaroonie with the funky cut there. 92. Look at the funky cut on it, Michael. It's kind of weird. It looks off. It feels on. So, you know, that cut is weird if you're into weird cuts and stuff. Enjoy. Thank you. It just looks like the sheet was cut wrong. Like that bottom margin was fat. Check this out. What do we got? Japanese invasion money from Dutch New Guinea. Check that out. So some soldier was writing on this. What's up, E? Let's see what's wrong with this. These two. Those are actually pretty cool. What is this? Something. What is this? Hey, Scold, take some. Enjoy, Scold. Thank you. Kind of weird somebody put this in here. Do you think someone really put a COA on this worn out 2 franc? I find that hard to believe. It's like a, you know, $3-4 note. We're going to take it out of there. And we'll find another one to go with it. Hold on. I have it pretty long over here. Blast. I said that. I'm going to set it to the side because I have some more that I can run it together with something. All right. Check this out. We got Vietnam 50 dong. I don't think my Vietnam fans are here today. And then here's a Mexico 63 20 pesos. Mexico 63 20 pesos. Vietnam 50 dong. It's going to be an American banknote company. 20 pesos and then the 50 dong. Mandela, South Africa. Hold on now. I might be. Can't remember. I might have one for you, so boy. I know I had some in last week. They got elephants on them. Let me next time B comes back in here, I'll ask her if she can look for us. I may have one more for you. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that stuff you don't like. Heard that. Heard that. Speaking of, here's a Uruguay. I'm gonna go Zambia. I gotta put this stuff up here, y'all. Not trying to keep this stuff. There's 50 centavos. Whoops. I can't believe nobody bought that French Indochina earlier. That was a nice note. I think it's crisp. All right, so here's 50 centavos. Then you got a handful of Zambia. You got a Uruguay, 50 centismos, 1939. It's kind of neat. How dare you? I like that. Enjoy, eater of kittens. We got Cashy in here. Good to see you, Cashy. We're having some fun looking through tons of notes. Tons of notes like this World War II 10 yen. You got a Belgium, 20 francs. It's a huge lot. Let's do it. All right, so we're gonna run all these. I'm just gonna do it, y'all. We got a Belgium 64, 20 francs. Nice 10 yen there. Japan. Got 10 centavos, 240, 5 pastries. We got the 50 kwacha. I dropped one. Keeping it moving. Hey B, do you mind please? Did you mind check to see if you see any South Africa with Mandela and the elephant? Did you see any? You remember? Thank you. Just gonna check for us after the bread. The bread's pretty important, you know. We got some delicious sourdough coming. I'm pumped up. Michael says, yeah, stick with that. Heck yeah, we'll have some more. Here's a beautiful 50 yen Japan, y'all. All right, so better shape, any better shape Germany any year. You know, I should have some German stuff now. So boy. Show you some German stuff. And there's some stuff in here. Nothing fancy. Yeah, no. Hey, now this one's Unk. That's a nice vampire note. So if somebody wants Unk, that's gonna be the 10,000 marks. It's got the nose, mouth, eye there, uncirculated 22, and I've got some other ones too. You know, obviously nothing fancy, but still pretty cool. So boy takes it down. Enjoy So boy. Thank you. I guess I sold all my occupation notes. Those were really neat. Um, Let me make a little lot of this stuff. There you go. There's a nice little German lot that's got the, I love this 100 mark from 1908. And then you got the 23 10 million mark. Those two aren't very uncommon, but if you don't have them, that 100 mark super fair in that lot. Mhm. Oh, wait, I do have more German. Hey, I might have found some stuff. Okay. So I also have this one. This is a Wehrmacht note. It's uncirculated from World War II. That's going to be one Reichsmark Wehrmacht Unk or two. And we're going through some lots, y'all. And then we are taking requests. We have notes to pull from, so we'll show y'all what we've got. Greenland Unk? Man, you're so funny. You're a funny guy, though, boy. Or lady, or whoever. Hold on. I do have something for you. One sec. It's not, it is something you'll probably like. Hold on. I wish I had some. I do have a nice uncirculated Greenland piece for you, funny enough. Let me show you. It's a interesting. Let me find this thing. Let me run this really quick while I'm looking. I know you throw me the tough ones, man. Here's a 1930. I do have something you may like though. B, can you please look here for those green ones? I love it. I love it. I do have some stuff that you might actually appreciate. B, please open that door. Oh, we can shut it. Forgot about Monster. Pup wants to run in here and act crazy, y'all. All right, so we got 20 Leva. We're gonna run these three. Keep through them. Got 20 Leva. B, did you already start baking the bread or what? Dang, it's sitting for hours. Got 3 Leva, Paraguay, 1 Guarani, and then 200 Leva, Bulgaria. Bulgaria, Paraguay, Bulgaria. Little Japanese lot here. You got the look, the funky fight chicken. I don't like that guy. It's gonna be a Nippon. Yeah, back end of the war. 10 yen. Let's say like a 44 or 46. Let's see, we got Thailand. We got, what is this? Man, this is crazy. Look at these things. Look. We ain't running that. All right. How about we're going to skip that boring Thailand and do these two awesome MPCs. So we've got a 10 cent and then we got a half mark from Germany. The half mark, super sexy and crisp. Two World War II MPCs. We got the 10 cent and the half mark. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Keeping it moving. Another one of those French Moroccos. Oh man, you got the good one. So boy, it's torn. Let's see. Biafra. £1. We've got Biafra £1 on 1 year issue 69. Mm-hmm. Hey, here we go. So boy. Oh man. Wait a minute. Trying to see. Oh nope, it's good. Okay, cool beans. All right, here's Gandhi. To Bulgaria. Belgium. Yugoslavia. All right, here's a lot of 4. There's a Gandhi that was laying in there. India, 50 rupees. You got Belgium, 68, 50 francs. Bulgaria, 10 leva. Yugoslavia, 50,000 dinara. You're good. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you. Enjoy, eater of kittens. Appreciate you. These names crack me up. Y'all kill me. So funny. Man, I'm guessing people collect these things. I don't think it's any of us. I don't know. Pipe up if you do. Because I know nothing about this stuff. There was a whole bunch of them in this lot, it looks like. Not a whole bunch, but I've seen those things before, actually, in lots. Yeah. Yeah, they're Irish. They're some weird sweepstakes tickets. If anybody's interested in them, I'm gonna run them. I'll show them to you. But yeah, they're like Irish. There's a whole handful of them, and we buy collections. Quite a bit. It's not uncommon to get these things in the collections. So maybe back in the day, people collected them, or I just don't know about it. I don't do it. I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of weird. There are some pretty ladies. All right, keeping it moving. No worries. Need something here. Still have more. Hey, what do we got here? A little hungry. 10 for it. Another hungry. 1962. 10 for it. Mandela B's looking. We didn't forget you. I'm hoping we have one. Because I kept showing it and nobody bought it. I can't remember if anybody bought it or not, though. I had a few. We may have sold them all, but I got beat checking for you. Let's see. We get asked for old Gandhi all the time. There's a few Indias. You got 3. The one has the that's not a heavy hitting note or anything, but it is kind of neat. You got 2 of the 100 rupees. I guess I don't know what mountain that is. It wouldn't be Nepal, huh? What mountains in India? I know, right? Enjoy, Michael. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, man. That's what I was saying. You never know what's in this. Bulk orders. Let's see, what is this, y'all? What do we have here? A Fump million mark. I'm more interested in this stamp. Volkswagen. This. You didn't see the green ones? 1 second. I've never seen this note in my life. It sure is rough, but it caught my eye. I'll include it in a lot. That's a neat looking note for some reason. I don't know why it's popping out to me, but it is. You got a Yugoslavia. It's got that funky overstamp. I don't know what's going on with that. Got a Zambia that's upside down. I'm not going to fix it either. And then here's a playing card note. It's called a playing card note because, like a playing card, it's always on the right side. I don't know. I know this thing looks ridiculous. And fortunately, I already own it, so I could look it up. There you go. If you want to play with it, Eater of Kittens. I don't remember seeing that note before, and I never have seen it with that stamp on it. That stamp. I wonder what's up. 1st of April, 1924. Oh, it's kind of neat. Enjoy, Eater of Kittens. Thank you. Thank you. 1 sec, though, boy. Let me see. I know I had some. They should be here. Blast, so boy. I think I sold one of them, but I should have had another one. All right, open my door, please, B. Thank you. All right. We might have, I thought I had one more of these Greenland things that I was going to show you. If we find it later, I'll show it to you. All right, so let's keep moving here. Zare. 5 Zares. That's pretty cool. Nice crispy Africa. 1985. Hey, that was a good year. All right. And then we're going to include Italy. Yeah, I got to get this stuff running. Gandhi. Japan. Here's another Bulgaria. Here's a handful. I just run them. You're good, Scolds. You're good. It's got a cool Zare, Unk, Italy, Gandhi, Bulgaria. You've got a 4, 5. 5. Mhm. All right, so next up, keep it moving here. Earlier. Hey, it's pretty nice. Check that out. Beautiful Austria 2 Kronen. Let's see, it should be 20s, 1917. So 1917. 2 Kronen, Austria. Decent example there. I think that's the same lady. Enjoy. Skull Cards takes it. Boy, thank you. Austria is always cool. You got a France, 100 francs. You got Japan. A little Philippines. And a 5 mark. If I find it, yeah, for sure. So, boy, I would love to sell them to you. Man, I know I have one more Greenland somewhere. Here's a little handful of World War II notes. Y'all, I'm going to take a fiver. Take a 5. So we are going to run something during that time. Enjoy, Skull. Let me find something cool. Yeah, like this. Phenomenal example of this Greek note. 1944. This thing's awesome. All right, so we're going to run this beautiful uncirculated 2000 drachma, 1944. I'm going to use, go hit the head, up drink, come back, show you all the rest of these notes. See you in 5. Beautiful 2000 drachma, Greece. Starts at $1 start. Dun, 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 dun. That's me. Me and me. We got E's in on this uncirculated 2000 drachma. 1944 Greece World War II note. What's up, E? Good to see you. We ran a 5-minute one. I took a little break. I didn't know on your Fire TV there's all these free channels. And there's a channel that plays Cash Cab for 24 hours. I haven't seen this show forever. Great show. Y'all remember that one? I would have loved to have gotten picked up by the Cash Cab. I feel like I'd have done well on there. I say that, and then I'd have gotten kicked out and had to walk. E takes it. Thanks, E. Enjoy. All right, let me throw this in a holder. Got a big, beautiful Italian note. So let's not risk it. All right. What do we got here? Italy. Have a year on it? 1931. Italy. 1931. 100 cents. Thank you, E. Irish pounds. I don't believe so, boy. Not tonight, not today. I'll have to get some more. We had some Irish in. Here's an old Italian note. There should be a super fair start on that. 1931, 100 lire. Italy. All right, next up. Run y'all. Pile of notes here. Just gonna check this out. Another Italian note. When's this from? Is that Italian note? Public Italia. Got a stamp on it. I've seen this before. I can't remember what exactly is going on with it. Got a lot of 4. Includes this Italian thing. I can't exactly remember what's Biletto. Some kind of little note. Series A. Italian note there. And then you've got a Yugoslavian 2 Japanese notes with it. So what we usually do, I'll run through all this stuff. I'll end up going through and attributing it. Y'all are missing some stuff. Some of this stuff's pretty good I'm showing in these lots. But I'll work it up for y'all. Check this out. Kenya. I should have Kenya for you. Check out this old Brazilian note. Look at this dude. What is going on? Does he have like a shell on? I've never seen that one. Let me grab a Kenya. J. A. All right, Kenya. $19.89, 10 shillings, Unk, Kenya. That's straight out of a bunk, so boy. It's Chris Unk, 1989, 10 shillings, Kenya. Keep firing away. I've got stuff put away like that. So, boy, thank you. Enjoy. I do have a bunch of those random ones in my filing cabinet here. Thank you. Venezuela, Vietnam. That's Korea. That's Korea. That's pretty cool. That's going to be an old Korean note. Scotland. Unless there's something in here. There may be something in here, Eater of Kittens. The stuff we're going through, I got in 800 notes today, and we're kind of going through them together. I have a bunch of stuff prepared. Spanish? Yeah, there's a little Spanish note in here, E. I ran it on the front end of the show. Let me see if I find it really quick. I ran it at the very beginning of the wait, here's another one. There was a little bitty with the boat on it. Dang it. I'll have to find it. There's another one in here. There's probably some more too, but check this out. It may not be for you, but there's 100 pesetas. There's a 43 10 francs too. That's cool. There's one in here too that I saw. That's a nice example of that 10 francs if anybody's into that. A lot of those came back from World War II with soldiers. Here's a Japanese note. A more modern one. It's not a great example, but any Unk Spain, there's one in here. There is one in here. I ran it earlier. I'll have to find it for y'all. Tell you what. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll call it more like Dinara or Bolivar. I should have some Dinara. Here's 9. What's up, Rick? Welcome everybody. I should have some Dinara. Got Japan here, 100 yen. Good to see you. Good to see you. We got tons of notes we're looking at. Enjoy. Eater of Kittens takes it. Thank you. Let me see here. Hopefully I have another 25,000, but I don't know. I might have sold those hogs. I'm gonna have to get some more of those. It looks like I do have the double check. Yeah. Hey, I'll get some more of those 25,000 dinars. Here's 3 of the sequential Iraq 2003 50 dinaras. That's what I have in stock right now is those 50s gators. And then what else were you asking? The bolivars. I don't have the 500,000. I do have some other Bolivian stuff that I could run. Let me look for this little Spanish note really quick. No, I had it. Hungary, 50 Pango with cool horses. That one's from 1932. B, can you please check right here? There's a little bitty Spanish note. That little one with the dude with the funny collar and like a bow in the back. Yeah. Please. All right, keeping it moving. You got 5,000 pesos. A 1959 1 peso. A 5,000 peso and then a 1959 1 peso. The 59's on. 50 million mark, 1923, Germany. Any victory? There is one in here, E. There is one. It's not the best one, but I'll find it and run it for you. Eater of Kittens takes it. Nice buy. Got that 50 million mark. Thank you. All right, next up. Here's the Indonesia 50 cents. Somebody did a little workup back here. Rapidly becoming very scarce. Look at that. That's hilarious. Somebody's really trying to sell these. That ain't even the set. That's 3 of them. See, that's why they're in here. Look at that. Rapidly becoming very scarce. These things aren't scarce. All right. I've got a drawer full of them. You don't see it, B? Okay. Hey, check this out, y'all. Found a little something from the people that like cool stuff. No. Get out. Nope. Puppy monsters in here, y'all. All right, so here we go. No stuff. If you like the Shaw. I usually bring this stuff in. We get it in lots sometimes. You got the Shaw. Enjoy. Thank you, so boy. See. Hey. Here's a little Bolivia. Hey, look, I'll run y'all a cool note. Right? Yeah. Look, here's a 1928 one Boliviano, and then there's a cool World War II era French Algeria. These are really neat. French Algeria, and then Bolivia, one Boliviano. E takes it down. Enjoy E. Thank you. So weird calling you E. It's not weird. It's natural. One sec. Give me a sec. There's one more laying around here. I had one earlier I ran. I got one more just like it in here. I'll find it in a minute and run it. So boy. Yeah, I got one more in here somewhere. All right, so we got E takes down that awesome 100 mark. Thank you. Next up, bam, we're gonna do a 20 mark. 1929. That goes with the World War II series. With the leader's face, I got one you'll want. I don't know. It's got the farmers on it. It's an older one. It's a large note. It's in here somewhere. Actually, now that you ask, let's see. This one's gonna be a 2006. 2006, 5001. That one's on straight font. So boy takes it. So boy, you enjoy that awesome uncirculated note. Thank you. Hey, and I'm gonna throw this in for you. Look, this one literally was in a fire. So you enjoy that. 100 mark. It's straight. This one, they rescued it when they burned the Reichstag down at the end of World War II. It was in the basement. You enjoy that. I made all that up. All right. Next up, we're going to do Japan and Mexico. All right. So you've got a 1 yen, and then you've got the 1,000 pesos. Ooh, I found some cool stuff. You didn't see it? I'll find it. Thank you, B. Hopefully it'll turn up. All right, one sec. I found this a pretty note. Let me throw it in a slip. I love these things. Check note. It's gonna be Czechoslovakia, 1987, 50 korun. Love Czechoslovakia, mostly because it ain't around no more. I don't know. So, boy, I got one somewhere. I'm just gonna have to re-find it. I had B look for it. It must have gotten mixed up in my stuff here. I kind of have a mess going now. Enjoy, Bob and Laura Trading Company. You're awesome. Thank you. Here's one that Bob and Laura like. Here's my last forbidden that I know of. I mean, we're just going through this lot we got, y'all. It's like 800 notes. But here's one more forbidden fruit. I figured you'd like that. Oh, here we go. All right. Enjoy, Bob and Laura Company. All right, check this out. Only this is the last one, I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be 47. A 4700. That one's from somewhere you might like. I like your style. Thank you for not putting in the country. I got you. All right, Bob takes it down. Enjoy. Thank you, Bob. I guess I found 91. It's going to be Saladin on there. A nice uncirculated note. £5. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, so boy. Enjoy. Nice hunk one. I have a couple more of those if anybody else wants one. All right, so boy takes it down. Let's see, we got more Bulgaria. How about the King Hong Kong? That's pretty cool. Look, I'm gonna run y'all up a cool one. Look, I'm being really good to y'all. Check that out. You got French Algeria, World War II. You got Hong Kong. King George, Anna, Bulgaria. It's pretty awesome. Hong Kong, the king. Scold, enjoy. Thank you so much. Nice lot. Next up, I'll do both of these. Got a Germany. It's going to be 100 mark, 1910, and then you got the 50 cent there, World War II era note. Ooh, it's a nice example of this one. Here's a Mozambique. It's a 1970 50 S Scudos. Kaboo. And then you've got 1,000 mark that's pretty crisp there. Kaboo. I'm not moving as quick as I should be on that one. So boy, I'm not connecting the dots like I feel like I should be. I don't really know. I'm failing here. You're gonna have to give me another clue. All right, let's check this out, y'all. Get out of this weird old packaging. Afghanistan. Afghanistan? I got you. I should have some Afghanistan. Thank you. Kabul. I got you. Kabul. I was gonna guess that, but I was like, Afghanistan is not restricted, so we can do that one for sure. Hey, check this out, y'all. Got this really cool Hungary 1943. Look. I guess that's the queen or something. Man, that is so pretty. Look at this. Actually, I haven't seen this note before, so I want to check this out. Look at that landscape. I want to go there. That's pretty, man. That's really pretty. Okay. So let's run that one. Let's grab some Afghanistan. All right, I got you some Afghanistan. Just one? Gotcha. Enjoy. Top list besides the Cook Islands? Maybe potentially if there's any more 100 marks laying around here. That one's got let's see, if I was you, I probably want these. I'm gonna make you take two. Well, no, I won't do that to you because last time it didn't work out good. Yeah, I got you. Afghanistan, 91,000 Afghanis. I know, right? With our innuendos. Hey, look, man, we don't break the rules, okay? We just give everything new names. Enjoy, Bob. Thank you. You have to learn like the code around here. Any more? Oh, yeah, I got more. Yeah, I got you one. Here you go. I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you there, Bob. We got another one here. Bam, there you go. Get after it. Good luck and fortune notes. Good luck and fortune notes. I don't know if I'm familiar with those, Michael. Are you talking about like windmills on them? Is that what you're asking me? Enjoy, so boy. Thank you. Scope this out. Here's a South Florida 10 pesos. Last one of those. Enjoy. Bob takes it down. Thank you. All right. Keeping it moving. Let's see what do we got here. Mr. Side-Eye Guy. Love this guy. Look at that hair. I mean, you do? I have another one I'll show you. Here's a 100,000 mark. That's going to be 1923, Germany. We call that guy Side-Eye Guy. Is it? I call him Side-Eye Guy. I wonder if it is, Scold. They probably sound better than Side-Eye Guy. All right. Let's see here. Here you go, Bob, if you want that one. Ooh, here we go, y'all. Found us a little something. Enjoy, Michael. Thank you. Germany. Man, there was quite a few of these in here, y'all. We scored on this. These are cool. This is going to be the 5 Reichsmark. Germany, World War II note. That's a cool one. The 50. Enjoy, Michael Boy. I do have another one of those. Somebody bought that one. So thank you so much, Michael Boy. Let me see here. Thank you. Bob takes it down. Enjoy, Bob. Thank you. All right, what do we got next? What are we doing next? Yeah, let's see. Mexico. 45. Palestine. I wish. The Zig 10. Yeah. So I'll run one of those for you. It's gonna be 4. And I have that starter set there. That's a whole starter set. I can sell you just the 10 Zig. Okay. Unk 10 Zig gold back note from Zimbabwe 2024. Came out in April last year. By September, it lost 80% of its value on the black market. Their goal is to replace the US dollar with it. So, yeah, not going so well. Not going well. Hey, thank you, Kirk. Enjoy. Legs and I have $100 one in here too. That's Unk. Here's 3 German notes. You've got a 1920 100 mark. You've got the 1910 1,000 mark, which is actually a really pretty note. You got side eye guys back. So we've got 3 German notes. Side eye guy. Hey, look, is that side eye guy again on that 100? $1 million hyperinflation Zimbabwe note. Thank you so much, David. I don't have an Unk one, and I may not have a circulated one. I do have some circulated stuff. Let me see. I got 50,000, 5 million, 750. See, I'll run a lot of these. 10 million, 10,000, 200,000, 25 billion. 1,000. I don't think I have the million. Unfortunately, I do have a little bundle I put together here, though. You got 50,000, 50,000 times 2, 1,000, 25 billion. How's a terror? You got the 200,000. You got 10,000, 10 million, 750,000. Millions, actually billions of dollars. Billions. Billions of dollars. Heard that, Arkoff. Good luck, man. The 100 trillion. Hold on, I gotta print a copy of it. Enjoy, Kurt. let me go hit that copy button on my printer. Here's a beautiful Oceana banana note. That's gonna be Japan, $10. You have the 2008 20 billion. Nice. Isn't that crazy, Skull? I mean, you know, when they were doing that stuff, the stories I read was, you know, they were like weaving baskets out of that stuff and burning it. So it wasn't worth nothing. Enjoy Tiki. Nice buy. That's a nice note. All right, we're gonna go Germany, 500,000. I'm gonna throw this Azerbaijan back up here because I think I got some people that will be interested in that in here. It's actually really amazing. And then you've got the Greek 100 drachma. And I'll throw some Japanese. So keep this stuff in India. Here we go. Here's a pile of notes. The cool one here to me is this Azerbaijan, man. That 500 manat. If you need Azerbaijan, that's really cool. And then you've got the 500,000 mark, 100 drachma, 50 centavos. You got a rupee, and then 5 centavos. That's cool. Enjoy, eater of kittens. They did, Skull. Australian Unk, I've run a few here. So, boy, today, there may be a couple more in here. Let me double check over here, too. They use it as fire starters. You want to hear a funny story that I heard? Whether or not it's true, I don't know. But the story goes, I want to say they said it was in Germany. Whether or not it was, I don't know. Basically, some people were somewhere and they had a like a basket full of money, you know, because the money was garbage, so they had to carry it around in baskets, right? So whatever the case, they forget their basket of money somewhere, so they go back running looking for it. When they get back, somebody had dumped the basket of money out in the street, stole the basket, and left all the money there. That's how little it was worth. Isn't that wild? Yeah, they stole the basket. All right, you got a 22, 50,000 mark, and then another side eye guy. You know, I'm starting to think this is the same guy on these notes. You know, Skull. I mean, now that you brought this up, I'm gonna have to get to the bottom of it. It has to be Martin Luther. You know, I don't know if that's the same guy. They both do have a big nose and funny hats. Enjoy, Skull. Thank you. All right. So next up, let's see here. I'm gonna skip that one. Here's a 100,000 mark. We haven't seen that today. Just a couple of Japanese notes. This is solid little lot. Here's some Venezuelas. Anybody who's ever been involved with those knows what's up with them. Everybody got them. There you go. Here's a handful of notes. The Naked Woman bill, we'll run that next. That's Cook Islands. It's a polymer. It's really cool. You got 100,000 marks Germany, a couple Venezuelans, Japanese World War II notes, and then you've got a Yugoslavia 20,000 dinar. That's going to be 5 or 6 notes, if I can count. 3, 6. Yeah. Enjoy, Michael Boy. Nice buy. Thank you. Let's see here. Naked Lady. Now, we got Naked Lady. Miss, I call her a free-spirited lady. Riding a shark. 2021 polymer. $3, Cook Islands. Our free-spirited shark riding hero. I know, right, Michael Boy? It's crazy. She's the best. She is the best. I mean, the queen was cool till she came along. Here you go, Michael Boy. Enjoy. Thank you. All right, let's see. I actually have some of these. They were supposed to be worked up, but well, I'll run this one since it's laying here. I'll run it at 4 for y'all. That's a nice $5, $6 note. It's gonna be Hungry. 100 Pango, 1930. Yeah, that Cook Islands is awesome, man. All right, anybody like World War II stuff? Let's see what we got here, y'all. Yeah, okay. Well, let's do this then. Dude, these are nice. These are nice. Really nice. I need them both. Two beautiful 10 cents. These things are really nice. It's going to be Japanese MPC. Got all kind of World War II stuff in here. We're going to look at, y'all. There is a victory note in here somewhere. Oh, there's another check note. Ooh. Oh, I forgot, y'all. Ooh, I have a really cool one to show you. Hold on. All right, if you like World War II, I have the World War II note of the day, in my opinion. This is my wheelhouse, y'all. This one. Let me get it in the sleeve. Scope this out. We've got German occupation, Bohemia, and Moravia. How cool is that? 1942. Super sweet protectorate. See that? 1942. German occupation, Bohemia, and Moravia. Super sweet note. Love the Bohemia and Moravia stuff, Michael Boy. Enjoy. Thank you. That's really cool. All right. How about Mandela? No, so boy, it's not looking good, honestly, on those. I'm not gonna lie. I do have some other funky stuff. Man, there was a note B brought back to me earlier, actually. I do have a cool Kenya. Well, you already got a Kenya. I'll look for that Greenland for next time, so boy, because I'm telling you, I have one more. Ooh, here's one I love. Hold on, we're gonna skip those. Check this out. You've got another check note. That's gonna be 20 Quran. Has the jester up there. Okay. That's a nice 1994 20 Quran. One of my favorite series, is this Czechoslovakian series. I have some Wehrmacht notes. I know I have a Wehrmacht note in here that has the symbol on it. Actually, that 5 Reichsmark I ran earlier, somebody might have bought it. I can't remember. There's probably another one in here that has that symbol on it too. Australian sheep, I love that one so boy. I don't know if I have Spain. Enjoy, Bob. Thank you. If you're looking for the windmills, what we call it, which is basically their symbol, I do have a couple that I can dig up, Bob, if that's what you're asking me. Do you do US currency? I do have US currency. I usually post it in the bin, or if you let me know what you're looking for. I do have some stuff that's prepared that I can show. And I have a personal collection that has duplicates I can pull from. But we usually show foreign, and then I post the US stuff generally in the buy it now or on my website. 1987, 50 Quran, beautiful Czechoslovakia. My Czechoslovakia fans, that's a nice note. So if you ever get on my site, and I'll have to do a US note show for y'all. I'll just have to put on a US note show. But I'm happy to post stuff on here from the site. There's more stuff on my site, which is in the notes. And I can always post it on here. But we usually stick to foreign, and then if I do US, I usually do like a US show, and then I usually end up pulling out foreign stuff because people come in and ask me for it because they know that's what we do. Hey, check this out. Here's one. Look at this, World War II. That's going to be Yugoslavia, 1944, 1 dinara. Check that out. That's a World War II, 1944, 1 dinara, Yugoslavia. Scold takes it down. Enjoy Scold. Love that. Next up, we're going to go Philippines. 1,000 pesos. Japanese occupation. Super sexy note. Really nice example here. 1,000 pesos, Philippines. Look how pretty that is. It has like the sun on there. You see how that's like the sun? Hey, I do have an Iceland in here too, y'all. I'll run that next. Pretty well circulated, but it's still cool. Wait a minute. Is this the one? Dude, it's got the sheep on it. It's not Unk, but I got your sheep. Check this out. Speaking of sheep, here's your sheep, dude. It's not Unk, but it's priced accordingly. 1961, 100 kroner. Iceland said Blanky Islands. Uh, man, you might have to look it up. I can't remember off the top. It's very easy to recognize if you Googled it real quick. If that's what you're up to, bud. It's a better one. Enjoy, Eater of Kittens. There it is if you want to screenshot it, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I usually know them. That one I don't see as much. So boy, no, I happened to get that one in its collection. It's funny you asked for it and then I saw it. All right, keeping it moving. What do we got here? Let's go. China, 10,000 gold won. China fans. I haven't seen a lot of China in this lot now that I think about it. Been a lot of Germany, World War II, a nice chunk of Austria, Czechoslovakia, which is really cool. Here's a decent little Spanish note. Run which one again? That Philippines? Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's a decent note. Enjoy, Michael Boy. Thank you so much. Nice Philippines. 1,000 pesos. Let me see. I mean, yeah, there's no folds. No folds. Really nice. 1945. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know that's a better Philippines. And that's a really nice example. I love how, I never really noticed that looks like the sun there on that with the lines, their flag. Enjoy Tiki. Thank you. Beautiful note. Let's see, y'all. We've got one more Biafra here. If anybody's into that, that's a 1-year issue, 1969. If you don't have this one, it is one of my favorite notes. We carry this thing all the time. It's uncirculated. Biafra existed for 2 years down in Nigeria. Any more bundle of Japanese? Yeah, man, we can do some more Japanese. Give me a sec. I'll pull together a little bundle to run for you. Funny enough, I've actually got some. Hey, here's a nice 500 lire, y'all. I don't know why somebody's always got to write on these things. That is really nice right there. That one's from the 70s, I want to say. Does it have a year on it? That's a nice example of that note. 500 lire, Italy. Any shicking Djibouti? I'm out of Djibouti right now. We usually have them. You're good. You're good. All right. Keeping it moving. Keeping it moving. Mexico. Mexico. You've got 5,120 pesos. See, it's getting late, y'all. I'm starting to move slower here. Michael Boy, nice buy. Thank you. Let's see. Whoops. What else do we got here? Another French note. There's a bunch of that in here. Brazilian note. I'll run all 4 of these. All right, you got a lot of 4. Yes, I will, Bob. Thank you. Here's a Mozambique. That's gonna be Bulgaria. It actually has the Cyclone hammer there for the security feature. The Zig Million, man, that'd be cool, Kirk. I don't have that one. They made a million Zig. Haven't really looked at it. Usually when I buy this stuff, I'll have to get one. Usually I'm looking for stuff that's gonna retail, like 5 or so or whatever. But I'm gonna have to look. I didn't even think that they would have done a million. I actually can't believe they did a million already. Well, I can, but that's totally insane. Hey, here's a World War II, 1938, 1 ruble. What's it say on it? It's got some kind of date and signature. But that's a really cool series that I actually have one of the other ones too. It's in this lot we're going through, y'all. I have the cool one. It's in here somewhere. I have the one with the it's either the soldier or the paratrooper on it. Enjoy, Scold. Yeah, I'll show you that other note here in a minute when I find it. It's got like a paratrooper on it. All right. Here's the one Reichmark 1944. I covered up the windmill. Yeah, that's it. So I have this Wehrmacht note. It is Unk. That one's Unk. Israel Fisherman with Anchor. Adam, I don't know if I have that one. I've got 500 to go, right? We've actually been moving pretty fast. I think y'all will be surprised with how many notes we've actually looked at. We've blown through quite a few of these, which we've been on since what? 4 something, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 3 hours. I mean, usually in 2 hours we're doing 400 notes. So yeah, we should have about blown through this stuff. I still have some here though. We got Desert Ghost. Thank you so much. I may have another one of those. Let me check. I may not. Here, let me run this while I look. Here's a 50 centavos. It's uncirculated. This one's gonna be from 1915. And that's from Mexico. Sinaloa. Let me see if I have one more of those German notes. I've been blowing through them. If you hang around, I have a feeling I can probably find one more of this. It's not big right away. Taiwan? No. I should be able to find something like that. Here, let me run this really quick. Let me look right through these for these Germans. Here's Macau 2020 20 patacos. And Steve, well, do you mind seeing if you see yeah, the World War II ones. Okay, so Taiwan. I'm looking for a filler and want to know your thoughts on form. Your thoughts on form filling. Uh, you know, to me, honestly, I don't really care either way. I don't really think it's there's nothing against the rules on it, but you know, if all you're doing is filling out forms for free stuff, you know, I don't think it's good to sit in one show and do that all day. Let's see, Taiwan. Because then you've got other people that should be getting those that would actually buy stuff. So, you know, I think you just have to be considerate with what you're doing. And that'd be my take on it. Yeah. That's my take on it. As long as you don't abuse it, you know, be reasonable. People trying to sell something. All right. Yeah. Yeah, from the smaller ones. You know, especially because, you know, people are trying to get free shipping and then they'll buy stuff, you know. So, and that's kind of what's going on with all that. Here, hold on, y'all. Oh, well, that's a Japan. This is still pretty nice. Let me throw it in a flip. I like this. What do we got here, y'all? We've got a 5 yen. This one looks very unique. I don't know the date. Flower. That's gonna be Korea, isn't it? Is that Korean occupation? Anybody know off the top? Look at the stamps. Look at those watered down stamps on it. I wonder what's going on with this thing. Oh, we found the Greenland seal, boy. It is. That's what I thought. That's a nice note, y'all. Korea. Yeah, the flowers usually the giveaway. Enjoy. Thank you. Miss 2009. All right, so this is a souvenir note from Greenland. So boy, we found it. This is the last one I have. That was an original note. That was the note. I think it was 1963 is the date on there. But this is from 2019. They sold them in like souvenir and gift shops. Like that was a real note, y'all. It's actually really pricey, heavy hitter. But that's like a stamp souvenir deal that they did. It's just a neat little tchotchke type deal, but it's from Greenland. And it's basically a souvenir deal of their original note. Those Greenland notes, y'all, if you don't know, is that's super expensive if you had an original. Enjoy, so boy. Yeah, I had the other one. It was like green. Um, you know, and it sold. Here's a thank you. No, it wasn't. It was a It was a stamp. It was a souvenir note from Greenland. They sell them like gift shops and stuff, but it wasn't a copy. It was actually made over there in Greenland, and it's like a stamp. You can use it as a stamp. It's like a souvenir note from a gift shop in Greenland, but it's of the original note. So it's not really a copy. It's more like a stamp, I guess is what I'm saying. It's more of like a souvenir novelty type deal. What do we got here? World War II Germany. It's going to be a 10 Reichsmark. Germany. That goes with that World War II series that everybody likes. The actually, here's the other one. That's another funky torn up one. I'm gonna throw that in there with it. That goes with that series. So there's 100, a 20 that's brown, and then the blue one's got the symbol on it. So that's that series. Ooh. You didn't see one, B? Maybe out of those German World War IIs, y'all. Enjoy MCE. Now you're waiting for the Mandela. Hey, man, the way it's going, you may find it. And I'll probably end up finding some more Germans, y'all. Maybe not, but as soon as I tell people I don't have stuff, I usually find it. Oh, like I said, as soon as I tell people I don't have stuff, what do, y'all? I find it. We're in business. Here's a this is the 100 mark that goes with that series. I have a sticker over the gigantic symbol, but also this is the note I was talking about with ladies with, that are scantily clad. So the old Nazis like scantily clad women too, apparently. Big Joey takes it down. Enjoy, Big Joey. Thank you so much. Next up, we're going to do a Hungry 10 Tango. That's from 1936. Has this beautiful lady on it. Lady with a baby. Hungry. Y'all are never going to believe this. I actually have one more of those for y'all. I really think that's it. Here you go. Last one. All right. Bob takes it down. Enjoy it, Bob. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right, y'all. Let's keep it going. It's a nice, I want to say it's either a 40 or a 44, 10 yen. That one's pretty fair. Japan. Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to be putting together a lot. I'll do that for you. Oh. See, I keep finding cool notes, y'all. What year is this? 97. I freaking love this. Look at this thing. 100 rubles. I'm a nut for Russian stuff. That's a 9,700 rubles. Love this note. Has the horses on it. Right? Hey, I'll show you. I ran a sweet little, here it is. Pre-91. Yeah. No, I'm with you. Thank you, B. Enjoy, Michael. Hey, I do have this little guy. this little 1 kopeck. That's going to be like either 1914 or 1917. Russian little bitty note. 1914 or 1917. I can't remember exactly. It's one of the two. Yeah, it's during the Civil War. That's the Imperial Eagle, so it might have been closer to 14. Joy. Thank you. Cool little note. That's on the slip. A little Japanese, 5 yen. Costa Rica, I should have some Costa Rican stuff. I don't think it's anything too crazy either, so what that means to you is it's not expensive. Most of that stuff is, unless you get some cool older stuff. Oh man, what am I being wiped out of Costa Rica? Dude, we ran some Costa Rica though in here. Actually, here's a couple. Any luck on Taiwan? Not so far. I did have some beat. I've been selling Taiwan, interestingly enough. I was hanging on to it for. I wasn't. People weren't buying it as much, but it kind of goes in waves. So, boy, it's like I'll be buying a country aggressively because it's selling, and then it kind of slacks off. So I slack off. Then we're out. You know, it's tough to figure it out, man. It's tough to balance it. I'll throw that Dominican note in for you too. Thanks. Enjoy. Let's see. I gotta get this stuff off my desk. I got a mess going here. I can't dig through these things. Somebody wanted Japanese. Let's see. There's a lot. Oops. Get this running. All right. Thank you, Big Joey. So here's 1, 2, an Indian note, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a nice little AU Brazilian note. What's up, David? And I'll do another one, David. I'm working through the bottom of my desk. We gotta clean my desk up. David, enjoy. Thank you. All right. So next up, let's see, we got another check here. I don't know what's going on with this note. I'll show it to y'all. Let me throw it on here. Welcome to the Cash Cab, fellas. Whatever happened to that guy, I wonder. I never see him after Cash Cab. HSBC? Actually, yeah, B. Can you please grab the Hong Kong notes? You know, I've got I have 2 in there, I believe. That's gonna be 20 Quran. Super cool tree of life or something. Czechoslovakia, what's that be? That's okay. Enjoy, Bob. Thank you. All right, keeping it moving. We're gonna go Jordan. 10 pesos. China. Got Japan. Hey, we got another dater, man. Pakistan. Look at that. That's a funky little lot. You got Pakistan. 1 rupee. I want to say that's 70s or something. I've run that note quite a few times. A little dated from a soldier. A little handful of Japanese stuff. There you go, David. Throw another one up there. Enjoy. Thank you. Okay. Hey, let me throw this thing in a slip. Oh wow, that makes sense. All right. Okay. So next up, we're gonna go 2 and 5 francs, World War II. You've got 2 MPCs. Those are going to be from the Allies post-war. That's the 2 and 5 francs from France, 1944. Patent. See, I would have killed Cash Cab, y'all. I would have killed some Cash Cab on some of these. Now, some of them have been real stumpers. They're like, what disease? It actually made a lot of sense once they said it. Now I can't remember the answer, but they're like, what disease would you have a strawberry tongue would be a symptom for? So if you had like a red strawberry tongue, what do y'all think that would be a symptom for, a disease? That's a cash cab one. This is a beautiful Italian 10,000 lira, and that's fair on that. It was scarlet fever. I like it, Bob. I like it. It was scarlet fever. I was like, that was really solid. And they guessed it. I don't know if I could have come up with that. But once they said it, I was like, ooh, good guess. All right, let's go with the. I'll tell you what. Hey, look, there's a Costa Rica, Brazil, Chile. Is there more South America here? Tell you what. Bam, get some. There's a Mexico in there. So you got a Mexico, 5,000 pesos. Costa Rica, you've got Chile, and then a Brazil. That Costa Rica is cool. It ain't worth a whole lot, but it sure is pretty. What's up? My bid backfired. Got a 4-note lot: Chile, Costa Rica, Brazil, and Mexico. Nice buy, Big Joey. Thank you. All right. Next up, we're gonna go Japan and Germany. We got a 1 mark and a 10 sen. Series 100, 1944, Allied occupation, MPC. The Italian one, absolutely. Absolutely, thank you. All right, the Italian one. I want to say it was from the 80s. Do they have a year on it? You found a German? Heck yeah, she found us a German, y'all. B is on the hunt. Found us a German. How do these people know this? Enjoy, Big Joey. Thank you. All right, B found us a World War II German note, and she's finding our Hong Kongs for our Hong Kong request. Thank you, B. Here's a Wehrmacht note. Sticker covers up the windmill. You've got uncirculated example, which is phenomenal. 1944, issued to the Wehrmacht. Okay, thank you, B. Okay, are any of these HSBC? I got one. Enjoy, Scold. The European large sleeves. Did you want the rigid one like this, or the little flip ones? You know, the flip ones are good for this is the seal one. The seal ones are good if you put a bunk or you have like a true 8x5 note, which is like genuinely large. This is actually for this note, y'all. I'm running this Hungary 1930. But what I'm showing is these actually open up and you can put the larger notes in them. Whereas these other ones are rigid. You can, the flip ones. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I like the rigid ones too, but they're, different purposes. Enjoy, Roberts. Deb, thank you so much. All right. We've got for some reason I called them the seal sleeves. I think most people call them the envelope sleeves. But it's whatever. We can make them up, call them whatever, right? So here's a 10-pack of the envelope sleeves. That's it's gonna be the 5x8. Thank you. I know, yeah, I like the rigid ones for the nicer ones too. Yeah, if I want to make sure nothing happens to it, I throw it in that rigid one, but we use these a whole lot. Enjoy, Scold. Thank you. That hungry I sold be. Thank you. All right, I think this might be the only HSBC I have tonight. I'm gonna run it for you. I'd love to make it disappear. So here you go. Starts at 28, 1935, $1 Hong Kong. I've actually never seen this note before this one rolled through here. But yeah, that's the only HSBC I have right now. That is a pretty fallen note. I've never seen that lady like that before with the flame. She looks pretty big deal. All right, keeping it moving. Hey, look at this. We've got an East Caribbean note that a shark ate. Oh, look, it has a marlin, man. Look, I know, right? The marlin got a hold of this one, dude. Look, I've never seen this note because I'd have remembered that marlin. I like him. I may have seen it and not paid attention, but let's see. Let me put y'all a lot together. Don't worry, y'all. Don't worry. I'm not going to start that at 50. I know what I got, okay? That's a $50 note. That's what it looks like on Mercari if you get on there anyway, right? Mercari's funny. I do sell some note sleeves. Yeah, no low balls. Here's a Germany. That Mercari, they'll be having some crazy prices like that. Kind of like Facebook, but a little bit worse, I think. A little more consistently outrageous over on Mercari. They're funny over there. Let's see. Do some. This is actually a funky little lot. It's kind of cool. Let's do it. Look. Bam. All right, so you got 2,000 pesos. You got 1 centavo. You got a nice 1917 5 mark Germany. Bulgaria, 10 leva. You've got the note that was eaten by a shark. And you've got the 10 pesos, a bundle of well-circulated shark-infested notes. I'm not surprised no one took those, but, just show the notes. Just show the notes. Don't beat me up. All right, so we're going to go Dominican, Mexico, Belgium. Ooh, we got the king. Roll with that. I like that 5 cents with the king. Here's an India. Easy. There's a little Greek note. All right, keeping it moving. I ran one of these earlier. Nobody hit it. I was kind of surprised. These are basically silver certs. It's from the Netherlands. 1938. It's a silver backed. It's called a silver bond. You see there's silver bond. Literally says it's worth silver on it. It's exchangeable for silver. Just like the U.S. silver certs. It's from the Netherlands. World War II. All right. Next up, we're going to do Kenya, Taiwan. What's up with this Kenya? I don't remember that one. 1985. Yes. That's going to be Burma. Hey, man. Look at that. That's kind of cool. That Burma. Yeah, I got you, Scold. I got you. We got a cool Burma here. Still hoping for Mandela. Me too, man. Hey, look, I'm just as disappointed as you, so boy. You know, I'm hoping we find it. All right. Any Nepal notes? Yeah. There's some Nepal in here. So, oh, yeah. Here, let me get your. Mm. All right. So, this is going to be the 2006 uncirculated 5,001, 2006, a crisp uncirculated note. A cubit. Old school unit of measurement. That would have been a cubit, right? And Joyce Gold. Thank you. Old school unit of measurement equal to 6 feet. Fathom. I got that wrong, y'all. Belgium, France, 5 francs. Bulgaria. Ooh, little Burma. 10 cents. That's actually really neat. That Burma. Got a little Japanese note. Burma's pretty solid in that lot. Do you have any more of the last one? Ah, yeah, I got you. We got Wesley B. And on this awesome 10 cents. That 10 cents, what's up on that lot? I wish they still had Cash Cap going. Enjoy, JJ Carolina. Nice buy. I love that. Don't ever see that 10 cents. All right, we're gonna go Russia. 10 rubles, that's 97. Oh, wait. E, I got you. My bad. Okay. Oh, upside down. A 5,000 won, 2006 on. E takes it down. Enjoy. E. Thank you. Somebody else is after that. Whoever's after that. Here's one more. Last one. You're welcome. Thank you, E. Enjoy. Scold. Appreciate you. Next up, here I'll run you on one more kind of forbidden fruit here. Wild puppies in here. I gotta keep an eye and make sure you don't come over here, y'all. We got a 91, 25 pounds Unk Saladin right there at right. Yeah, that one's Saladin. Saladin. Saladdin. Got a Germany. It's gonna be the 1909 100 mark. Germany. Let's see. Still got more to look through here, y'all. Amazingly. Ooh, yeah, okay. All right. Oh, man, we're in business, y'all. We got the pretty gypsy lady. Yeah, I love the pretty gypsy lady. Enjoy, JJ. Thank you so much. Man, we lost twice. But we showed up, so we won it showing up. All of a sudden, we have a bunch more volunteers to coach. I'm like, hey, y'all are more than welcome to come help. I'm about 35 years removed from this sport. I'd appreciate all the extra coaching we can get. They did great, though. You've got 20 Karun here, or 20 Pango, rather. Gypsy lady. Love this lady. Look how pretty she is. That was going to be from 1941, Budapest, Hungary. Yeah, that's right. We won the battle of showing up. They all had fun, though. You wouldn't have knew they lost. Enjoy, Robert's Deb. Thank you. If anybody else wants one more of those, apparently I have a few of them, which is phenomenal. I love. Is she not so pretty? Pretty lady. Reminds me of the Mexican note. Golly, speaking of, look, here's the other gypsy lady. I was about to say, reminds me of the other gypsy lady. And lo and behold, there's the other gypsy lady. All right, here's the 1970 gypsy lady, Mexico. And then here's a Bulgaria, 3 leva to go with it. Yeah, but I just had to show this because that's the other gypsy lady. The 2 gypsy ladies. There was a story about her. Mix it up. I can't remember. Whether she was somebody's, some girl somebody wanted to be with. There was some kind of story it seemed like about that lady. Enjoy, JJ. Thank you. Hey, check this out, y'all. Look, we got more weird stuff. I've seen these before. Canadian Tire, redeemable for merchandise. People collect these things. I'm not an expert on them. It's a Canadian banknote company note, so they make like real banknotes. I'm not an expert on these things. So there's a Canadian Tire little kind of a script money. That's pretty neat. There's all kind of stuff in here, y'all. Oh yeah, this is actually, even though the condition's not great, well, so boy, it is Canadian. It said, so boy, what's Canadian? What's not Canadian about Canadian Tire in a freaking maple leaf? I'm teasing you. That's pretty Canadian, man. I mean, it's got a maple leaf on it. Tell you what, I do like some maple syrup. Us Canadians do have the syrup going on, don't they? All right, let's see here. We're gonna do this Belgium. I need to put something with it. Ooh, we're getting into some stuff. A Belgium, a France. Scope this out. Here's some note geld, Austria, 40 Heller. Right? There's some note geld here with this. That's actually pretty neat. 1920, 40 Heller. That's gonna be Austria. Check out that Pimpin' Eagle. And then you've got 20 francs, and then you've got this Belgium that's actually pretty too. Little 40 Heller's kind of neat. JJ takes it down. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate you. Here's a 5 yen Japan. That was in a book at one point. It's a decent little note. I can't remember the year, y'all. Right now, we're running these. These came in today. We got in like 800 notes. I'd say we've got a couple hundred, maybe 150 still sitting on my desk to look at. We're not moving as fast as I figured we would. Doing all right, though. A 4X note from China, Egypt. We've got a Indonesia, Egypt, 5 pastries. That's a 4X note from China right there. And then you've got the 50 million Germany. The first should be blank. Yeah, it is. 50 million Germany. All right, if that's not enough, y'all hold on. How about evil Austin Powers voice? $5 billion. I'm telling you, the bad jokes are bad, man. They're bad. All right. So we're going to do that one. $5 billion. I'll do this little lot. This is a fun lot. You got some World War II Japan. That's a decent little 40, 50 cent. Then you've got $5 billion. It's pretty sweet. Talk about hyperinflation. If you like hyperinflation notes, there you go. $5 billion. Let's see, MC. Enjoy. E. I can meet you in the middle at 22, and I should still be okay there. If that works for you. If not, that's okay. Let's see here. And these will line up. These should line up with that other one. 3, 4, 5, 6. So these are from a bunk, right? So that means they're sequential. There's 6 of them, Kirk. All right. Thank you so much, Kirk. Enjoy those awesome 10 zigs. Love that note. Set those down there for you. Okay. So next up, let's do it. Bump, 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 bump. Got a 44 Malaya. That's one of the better occupation notes. That's the banana note. They call it the banana note. It should. Let me make sure for you. If not, we'll make sure it does. B. Let me grab B. I'll make sure it does. All right. Yep. We'll make sure that's the case. All right. Got to go ahead and do it, while we're thinking about it. Enjoy. Oh, wait. My bad. My bad. I went to go get B. It is. It's so pretty. Order for banana note. Ooh, I found one, y'all. I found this a cool one, man. We're still finding the good stuff. Oh man, this is sexy. I love. If anybody remembers which one, the banana boat commercials. Actually, I haven't seen one in a long time. Now that you say that, I do remember them. Enjoy Robert's death. I do remember them. Hey, check this out. Where'd my Bohemian Moravia fan go? We've got another wonderful German occupation protectorate, Bohemia and Moravia. That should be like 1942 again. That's going to be Bohemia and Moravia, German occupation. Sweet note. World War II. Occupation note. I love Bohemia and Moravia. You don't see those as much as the other stuff. Those are cool. Enjoy, JJ. Bohemia and Moravia. Very cool. All right. Okay. I should have another banana note somewhere too. B, you mind checking down there at some point to see? Oh, well, B, how about this? I'll tell you what. I'll make this easy for you, B. 1 second, y'all. Because I've just been putting the notes over here. 1 second, B. Here you go. How about this? Let me just give you one that connects to that. And you just ship him these, and when you find the other one, give it back to me. Okay? So that's the one. Okay. All right. We got you there, Kirk. All right. Got JJ takes it. Thank you. All right. We're going to keep it going, y'all. Let's see. We got Kenya, Mexico. Dominican. Let's do it. Here's another Dominican. You got 50 shillings, 50 pesos, and then one Dominican American banknote company. Hey, a plane! Catherine, I don't know if you're in here. There's a plane. My plane people. We found a plane. The plane's gone. Yeah, that's cool. We got people that look for planes, y'all. Pilots and stuff, We'll be looking for plane notes. Enjoy, JJ. All right. Keeping it going. Hey, check this out, y'all. I'm going to go. We got two sequential, crispy Japanese notes. And a super cool, what's up, Romarch? A super cool 5 francs French Algeria. Hey, sequential uncirculated Japanese occupation notes and an Algeria. Look at those. $49 and $50 there. New Zealand. Not feeling strong about New Zealand. However, we've been finding all kind of funky stuff in here, so can't rule it out. Enjoy Robert's Deb. Thank you so much. I don't feel great about it right now. So boy. Here's a Bulgaria 50 leva. Laos. 1 kip. You've got 50 Jean, South Korea. Hunk. Indonesian notes. I'll tell you what. We do a China and a Romania. So here's a handful of notes. You've got Bulgaria, 50 leva. That's a communist note, socialist. Laos, got a couple of Indonesias, China, Romania. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notes. Bulgaria. I love that old Bulgaria stuff. Laos, South Korea. That's uncirculated 50 John. That 4x cert. E takes it down. Enjoy E. Thank you. Next up, we're gonna go 10 pesos. This one's actually pretty decent here on the 76. Looks fine. Both of those actually don't look too bad. Let's get stuff up here. Bam, Dominican. 3-note lot. You've got the 10, the 20, and the 1. 2 Mexicos and a Dominican note. Mexico and the Dominican Republic. Wesley B takes it down. Enjoy Wesley B. Thank you so much. Sad day, y'all. French New Caledonia. We have half of it. Sad day. All right. Keeping it moving. Thank you, Wesley. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. Let's throw some stuff up here, y'all. I don't want stuff. All right. How about this? Why don't we do 10,000 lire, Italy. Nice, 10,000 lire. 1976. 10,000 lire, Italy. Italy. Who likes Italy? I get asked for Italy every day. Every day, someone asks for Italy. Oh, I found our little Philippines note, the one and only rough looking Philippines note. Hey, let me know what y'all want to see. I'm going to stay on probably, I don't know. I'll do 2 or 3 dozen more lots with y'all. I'll show a bunch of the cool stuff. I've still got some more stuff to show y'all here. And then I'm getting into some what I would call Smalls Nepal. Thank you. Let me look. Here's a victory note. Philippines, victory. World War II, victory. Score a victory with that note. You're looking for Nepal? My bid? I'm not gonna lie. Just because those things are basically worth freaking nothing, or at least the ones I usually get. I usually throw them in a catch-all folder. Let's see if I have it organized. Well, oh my gosh, I actually have a few. Here you go. I got you. Nobody hit that rough-looking victory. No surprise. All right, so here's a Nepal. Hold on. Nepal. Let's see what else I got for you. Nepal. How about that? All right. So I've got this little set here. See, that's why we organize this stuff. So that folks who want it can actually get it. Yes, you can. All right. So, deer. You got some weird looking animals from reminds me of that cartoon my daughter watched. I threw a couple of those ones in there for you. So yeah, you got deer, those guys, and a sun. Yeah, 4 of them. All right, Romars takes down Nepal. Enjoy Nepal there, Romars. Thank you. All right, next up, Hungary, 100 Pengo. Hungary, super cool. They got the stagecoach with the horses there. That's an 84. Hungary, 100 Pengo. Maybe I'll end up finding this Spain for you, so boy, that'd be cool. Hey, what's this bad boy? The black buck notes, the deer and the curled horns. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, Renmars enjoyed them. Enjoy, Robertstead. Yeah, that's what we have right now, my bid. It's good to see you, bud. I don't remember that one. I usually it's funny, you're looking for Nepal. Not many people come in here asking for Nepal. Got 100 million. I had to like carry the zeros there. Let's see, we haven't run that yet, so I'll run that. There's 100 million bucks. 1914s, 1914s. You know, that's some 1915 stuff. Not 1914. You know, actually, now that you say that, well, so this isn't what you asked for. Michael Boy, enjoy. Thank you. I have these old Mexicos. Unk, if possible. Well, these are far from Unk. But here is a 10 and a 5. You have those. I do have a beautiful, now that you say that, I do have a super sexy Sinaloa 50 centavos if you need that one. And it is Unk. I had a whole bunk of them. They were sequential. I don't think I have sequentials anymore, but you do? Okay, yeah. Enjoy. Kirk, thank you so much. Yeah, those Sinaloas we got are really nice. There was a circulated Mexico in here somewhere, an old one, but all right, let me see here, y'all. I want to show y'all all the cool stuff. All the cool stuff. Hey, hold on. These look pretty nice. What is this? That's a really fair example of that 50 mark. That's pretty nice. Can you see what? What was it? I forgot what we're talking about. Oh, yeah, the Mexico. Yeah, here's one. So here is the Mexico 50 centavos. Yeah, these things are mint. Like, mint. All right, then. Oh, you do? Okay, yeah. Well, appreciate you. Now, we'll get some more in for sure. Okay, so we've got Yugoslavia here. What is this? I see something. Tell you what, I'm gonna throw this little China up here. So you got an old China. What is this? Central Bank of China, 1944. That's pretty cool. An uncirculated Yugoslavia, 5 dinar, and then you got the 500,000. Hysterical. That's awesome. I'm glad you found something that could help you out. With the little lady, dude, she's awesome. She's so pretty. Is that a sickle in her hand, by the way? I think that's a sickle. You see that? I'm pretty sure that's what that is. That's what it looks like. Right? Yeah. All right, let me show y'all some more cool stuff before we call this thing. Y'all feel free to drop in the chat. I'm gonna take y'all through a few more super cool notes here. Let's see, like this. Prepare yourselves. Here, let me throw it in a slip. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do this. Now, we're gonna do Austria. Let's go. 2 Kronen, 1920, Austria. 2 Corona. Super amazing Czechoslovakia. It's going to be a 1988 20 Koran. Look at the color. Look at the color. I do love that. So much color. And that's an older note. Give you that unk? I know. Isn't it awesome? I'll run those for you, Kirk. I'll do one more lot for you for sure. Enjoy, Rick. Thank you so much. I need to help you do something with your shipping. Ah, here we go. Here's another banana note, and this thing's nice. A couple of y'all were after that earlier. You got the $10 banana note, easy, $6, $7 note. That's on. Nice. Hey, that's a 10 mark. All right, let's grab Zimbabwe. Let's see. He had, yeah. You had what, 71? Yeah. 2, 3. There's 3, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6. All right, Hysterical takes that down. Nice buy. Enjoy. It is Unk. Enjoy it. Here's a lot of 6. Kirk, it's for you. All right. And while I'm down here, out. Oh wait, I thought that was the puppy. That's the cat. Cat won't destroy stuff. Okay, Kirk. Thanks. Thank you, Kirk. Enjoy. Here's the only other Zimbabwe I think I have in stock right now. May or may not be for you. Somebody else may like it. $2,700 Zimbabwe Unk. The truth. Kirk takes it down. Thanks so much. Joy. Here. Should have. Here's one more of those.
Not bad. Hold on.
Romars, appreciate you. Michael Boy takes it. Thank you. Enjoy. Man, the 100 trillion, so boy, is how I ended up in this whole situation. Sitting here in front of y'all showing you notes. 61 Czechoslovakia, 100 Quran. I love that note. That was the first note that I like really went out and bought. I read the article on the news and went and bought it. They were $20 at the time. I bought 6 of them. I remember how much I paid for it. Got a 1910 Germany 100 mark. Yeah, when I bought those, when I read that they were worth 32 cents or whatever at the time, they were $20. And then they went to like 60 for like, hell, man. Felt like 20 years, honestly. They were worth about $60. It's probably about 10 years. And all of a sudden they went nuts. Enjoy, Roberts. Yeah, it's been wild to watch the prices on those things. Hey, check it out. Here we go. Here's another pretty lady. And 5 rupees. It's going to be Japanese occupation of Burma. Japanese occupation, Burma. Good night. Good night. Y'all are so awesome. Enjoy all your notes. Yeah, I'm going to do like 3 more lots. I'm going to call it 3, y'all. Yeah, let me run a little something for all my lawbreakers. All my rebels, outlaws. All right, you outlaws. Yeah, you got that one, hysterical. This is for the outlaws. We've got 2014 5 pesos. That's right, so boy. South Florida. For you outlaws. Michael Boy, you enjoy that. Very cool note. Thank you, thank you. All right, y'all, we're gonna do 3 more. I hope y'all have enjoyed this. We've still got more notes to show, but we're gonna have to do it tomorrow night. Mostly because I have a total mess going on here. I'm gonna end up just showing y'all the same stuff again. So let's look at a few notes that I love real quick, and then we're gonna hop. First one's gonna be the super cool seagull. I hadn't seen this till a trade show this year. It's from Seychelles. It's uncirculated. I fell in love with it. It's actually not a seagull. I think it's an albatross, is what it said. But anyway, looks like a seagull. We're gonna roll with that. Roberts, Deb takes it down. Enjoy it. Our goal is to bring y'all cool notes you haven't seen. I had never seen that. I mean, I think that's a phenomenal note. I'm glad you like it, Roberts, Deb. All right, we got the parrot, one of my all-time favorites. This is a polymer. It's uncirculated. Fiji, $5, 2013. Arishra, as a matter of fact, Rick, I do. B, you know what's up. You know what's up. B's on deck. She already knows, man. She's on it. I have the $100. Rick. Enjoy, Michael Boy. Thank you so much. Love that note. Next up, we're going to go 10 rubles, Russia, 1909. It's a classic. Beautiful, larger note from Russia, 1909, 10 rubles. A classic. I will, so boy, we'll get more into, so definitely check back with us. Give it like a week, because I usually keep them in stock because they have elephants on them, mostly. I'm usually not selling Mandela as much. selling elephants, but Mandela's awesome. Most people don't, there aren't as many people looking for Mandela. You'd be surprised. Like, I would have thought everybody would be looking for Mandela. Not the case. They like the elephants. We got 2 dram. That's going to be Jesus and John the Baptist on this larger note from Armenia. Armenia, 2 dram, Jesus and John the Baptist. Matter of fact, I do have a silk note. B, you mind if you see that silk note in there, please share it with me. I do have an AU beautiful, very clean silk Belfeld 25 finning 1923. I want to say it should be in here. Argentina 500 pesos. It's uncirculated. Beautiful tiger on there. It's in a rigid 5x8 B. I know. Okay. B said, "Don't rush me." Okay. Okay. Next up, we've got the B's pulling those notes y'all are asking for. The Orishras in that 5x8 too. Here's a 2023 East Caribbean States, $2. Michael Boy takes it. Enjoy, Michael Boy. Thank you. All right, let's see here. While B's finding those, I'll show y'all some more of this stuff. Here's the here's the Orisha, Rick. It's uncirculated. It's the only one I have right now. It's the higher denomination, the $100, 2004. It's on Orisha, the North Korea of Africa. Romar is in on that nice note. Thank you so much, Romars. Enjoy that beautiful Orisha. That's a very nice note. Next up, we're going to go with Germany. It's going to be a beautiful AU Unk. I mean, this thing's clean. You may already have one. These aren't all too uncommon, but that clean, I'd say they're pretty uncommon or relatively uncommon. Most of the ones I see don't look that clean. The one in my collection doesn't look that clean. That's nice. It's really nice. Hysterical, nice buy. That's a beautiful note. Enjoy it. Thank you. Let's see. I'll show y'all some more of these prepared ones. I have them organized. Got Brazil, Tenerife, beautiful parrots. Beautiful parrots. That was a beauty. I've sold probably 10 of those on the stream, and none of them look that good. All right, next up, we've got a Rwanda. It's going to be in 1989, 100 francs. It's on beautiful zebras on this Rwanda. I'll kind of take y'all through the cream, so to speak, on these notes I've got sitting here. I wouldn't really say this next one's the cream. Here, I'll run a lot. But these are 2 cool notes. There's the Queen and a Lenin 1961. 10 rubles CCCP. Who was asking about pre? That was my buddy. Where is he at? Who was that? See it? Yeah. Last. Who was that I was talking to? Y'all. It'll come to me. It will come to me. All right, keeping it moving. Here we go. Tanzania. It's going to be 2,000 shillings. It's uncirculated. Beautiful lion. 2020. You want me to do the same deal? Oh, wait. That's an old note. That was you, Skull. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out. That's right. I knew. I was like looking for your name. There's a lot going on in the chat. Here's a 1 pound Scotland. It's uncirculated. Scotland, 1 pound. HTC, what up? Right? We've been going for a while, y'all. Good to see ya, HTC. You been at a coin show this weekend or what? Enjoy, Michael Boy. We got a Papua New Guinea Tukina 2014 Unk Polymer. You came in on the tail end, HTC. We've been sitting here going through. We went through about 800 notes. Next one's Dalton. When is that? I wouldn't mind getting over there. Dalton's not too bad a draw for me. We got 50 pesos, Philippines, 2025. April 11th. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swing through there for Dalton. I usually make Dalton. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's about 3 hours for me, so I can turn that around in a day. That's a funky little serial on that. Macau. Y'all, I'm going to be on probably, 10, 15 more minutes. I'm showing y'all kind of some of my favorites from the prepared notes at this point. We've been on for a while. We went through about 800 notes today. Something like that. Isn't that thing awesome, HTC? That dragon. Enjoy. Thank you. Super cool Chinese dragon. If you like, I also have the 20. This is the 20 patakas. Macau. It's uncirculated. I love how he has a coin in his mouth. The dragon. I know I have the snake. Yeah, I think I sold the dragon, but I do have the snake. Any last minute windmill German laying around? I wouldn't be surprised if there's a thank you HTC Enjoy. If there's a 5 Reichsmark laying around here, I'll look for you. Here's a 1929 10 mark that doesn't have the windmill on it though. That is part of that series. However, the World War II one. And looking through these notes, we may end up finding one as I'm going through these cherry picking for y'all. Kind of basically cherry picking my paired stuff. Here's an Argentina, 10 pesos. That's Unk. It's a beautiful note from 2016. Let me see if I see any more of these German notes laying up here. Philippines note went, now that I think about it. I had a super cool World War II Philippines note too. Maybe out of those Germans, man. You would like to too, Dave? Hysterical enjoy. Thank you so much. What a beauty. Let me see if I can find any more. I know we ran one a bit ago. Let me see if I can dig up a couple. We usually keep them in stock. We got a 2011 $2 Speedy Unk the Queen. Let me see if I have any more. Mm. I'm looking for Germany. Let me throw this up here. Gambia, 10 Dalasies. That one's on 2023. Let me see, y'all. Hysterical takes down Gambia. Enjoy Hysterical. Thank you. Hey, HTC, you ever seen this? Isle of Man? You know, let me check in my filing cabinet. I may have some laying in there. I had been keeping some in stock. Hey, HTC, you ever seen this thing? Look at this, y'all. It's Tom Hardy Kentucky Whiskey Ad Note. It is nice and crisp. I've never seen one. I picked that up at the Foley Coin Shop. You have not? Yeah, I've been trying to find info, and I honestly couldn't find much on it anywhere. Like, apparently nobody has that thing posted on the internet, which is amazing. All right, next up, got a little South Korea. Yeah, it always piques my interest when I can't find it. Like on a Google search picture, you know, like if you can't even get a hit there. But the AI gave me a description; it knew what it was. But I'm not an expert on them. I'm looking through these to see if I find any more of the stuff y'all are asking for. While I'm doing it, here's a States of Guernsey, £1, 2021. Let's see here. Kirk, I'll sell it to you at 15, and that should make me good. I think I got 10 in it or something like that. It is very nice and crisp. The guy at the coin shop was all about that thing. It's running, bud, if you want it. Yeah, the owner of the coin shop was all about this thing. I honestly wouldn't have bought it, but it kind of came with a lot. World War II English. Can't say that I've seen any tonight, Dave. I do have a wild World War II Japanese troop picture. All right, Kirk, enjoy. Thank you so much. I do have another funky piece though that I'll show y'all really quick. It's if you like weird kind of stuff. Hold on, let me show you this thing. We came pretty close. Okay, here's a little Philippines. Let me run these two really quick. Okay. Let me find this weird A&A thing. I wouldn't mind knowing if anybody knows anything about it. Here's a Mindano, 2 pesos. Oh, I found y'all a German World War II note. Found one. This probably really truly is the last one, too. Michael, enjoy. Thank you so much. I believe this for real, for really real this time is the last one. It's going to be a German Wehrmacht note, windmills covered up with the sticker, uncirculated, perfect, from 1944. That's the last German note I believe I have.
It's a voyage of discovery. What's at the core of all these things that only humans do?
Scold takes it down. Enjoy, Scold. Thank you so much. I know, Toenail. I'm glad you got one too. They always go fast. We've got a Saudi Arabia 1968 1 real. That's a pretty neat little note. All right, y'all, we're on the last leg here. We're going to do, for real, I'm thinking 2 more. I'm going to run y'all a snake note because it's my favorite new note of the year. So I'm going to show it to you. Y'all are awesome. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are the best. Here's the second to last note. My favorite new note of the year. Year of the Snake 2025-21 polymer. Look how cool that snake looks. Hey, thank you, So Boy. Thank all of y'all. It's been an awesome show. I hope you've all enjoyed it. Found some cool stuff. I know a lot of you have. We'll be back on tomorrow night. Hey, well, Scold, I'd like to see you get into your package in under 5 minutes. Enjoy, Michael Boy. I don't wrap them up. B does, and that's all she does. She takes great pride in it. So, and I say that, yeah, most people get in here and they're like, last lot. They're like, post their records for how quick they got into them. So it's going to show up taped up and secure, buddy. And you'll be good. You got a Philippines 50 pesos 2025 polymer. It's uncirculated. Last lot. Thank y'all so much for being awesome tonight. Jumping in, having some fun with us, looking at hundreds of awesome notes. We're going to do a raid. We'll be back on tomorrow night. Love y'all. Have a great rest of the night. Appreciate you, Kirk. See y'all soon. Bye.